Also neat among the visuals that keep piling on as we continue here. Just cursor over the squad. There they are. Here with Team and Desh. Off we go. Things to do. Oh, I can multi-target with the items. There's a help.
You know, I had no idea you could do that.
Always discovering new things. Wild.
Oh, so the rods just boost stats. They don't
Yes.
actually let you use a magic command.
Interesting. Mistakes were made. It's
Did you
fine.
just... Okay.
The X
you
factor
got lucky.
across all three FFs is they have different weird timing for button presses. How quickly they will let you buffer inputs.
Oh, is it time for frogs?
Yes.
Time for frogs.
If you get used to menuing quickly in one of them, that will be very wrong for menuing in another.
Everyone's experience is still the same right now, correct?
Yes. I don't think we've won a fight while anyone was dead. Okay, at level 11. We are a ways off from that breakpoint. Bjork.
And away we go.
Desh is assumed to be Fjord. Destiny awaits.
I take it you have to be a frog in this section?
No, you can switch right back. You just
It is in fact
really,
only the hole.
you gotta
Oh.
not drown.
This is otherwise a normal dungeon. Welcome to the Tower of Owen. It will be your grave.
So there's a 2 level 2 white magic spell tax to get in. Okay.
Yes.
And also presumably out if you have to leave.
Well, we could warp out.
True. I forgot you had that ability. Warp is a level 5 spell. What are you talking about?
We have other warp. Exit, leave.
I would also assume
Door.
that the game probably just warps you out on its own. That way you don't hard lock.
Yeah, when we're done. We're at the
I have
point
no
where
idea
that was
how-
a known
yeah.
science.
You're down a level 2 cast. Why is that? Or level 3 cast?
I earned a level 3 mana just now.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's what it would be. Yeah, also the case over here.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I forgot that was a thing in this game. Defenestration. I don't know if Loon's team would survive a defenestration. It's
Just
a big
block the
tower.
ground.
Well, I guess.
Defend exists, but not yet, like, fancy perfect guard.
What?
Enemies dropping potions is nice to see.
I'm just never ready for the sound effects that this game makes.
Ooh, those are hefty potions.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Okay, good. I'm carrying many eye drops. This is not a problem. I am equipped to deal with it.
Onion's going to be muted for the whole dungeon, isn't he?
No reason for him not to be.
Yeah.
Not the rest of the game. At some point we will sleep. Or find a fountain.
I'm unsure that fountain's cure status, actually.
Well, in that case, who knows?
It'll be an adventure. It isn't like the previous game where being muted would stop you from gaining stats.
Really?
Yeah, I think if at the end of a combat in the previous game, if you had a certain status effects, you just wouldn't gain any kind of stats.
That's horrid.
Yes. Though not entirely the worst. It's manageable.
In case you're wondering, this is a pretty straightforward dungeon. There's not much in the way of hidden stuff.
You say that, but that's exactly the situation one would use to create false security. The dungeon that should be entirely straightforward is the one that would hide the most treasure, obviously. Meanwhile, Anyan has joined the Mute Gang.
Oh boy.
We want to encourage you to continue to explore. Also, what does Pooty mean for Pooty Mage?
No idea.
Oh, you know.
Poutine.
Do you not? Are you not aware?
No.
Well, I can't tell you. You can't just tell someone.
I'm not going to apologize to the Funyarimpa. Also, what have I missed so far? Anything really fun?
Nothing yet, just we are in the tower.
Something
Finally.
spooky keeps talking to us, but
And dialogue in a dungeon.
I'm sure that's fine.
How many future FFs use this creature? It's gotta look.
What's that thing called? Oh. Onishiki?
oh wow, they actually hit hard.
Yeah, I just got on lunch finally from work, so.
Ohi Shuki.
You know, Ohishiki.
This enemy apparently only appears in 3.
Interesting.
However, due to the remake, we do have a 3D rendering of it, and it is
Horrifying.
just a mouth. It's just a face yelling. That's it. You're actually seeing the whole thing there.
The creature can just be a mouth. Yeah, these potions are pretty meaty.
They're healing 100 plus. That's a lot more than I expected.
It is a theme in this game. Resources are good and important.
Tirving, alright. Interesting.
Bless you? Oh,
It
it's
is not a regular sword, it's a nerd sword. Damn.
Oh, in the remake, it is a spark dagger.
Sure.
What do you want me to say here?
Well, at least Red Mage is still getting gear, if you like it.
Looking it up, it has 3 more attack power than the Serpent Sword, so it's decent.
how to get this chest.
Thanks, Dish.
I see we've passed through the whatchamacallit, the frog gate.
For Frog Pit, yes.
Welcome to the Tower of Owen. You can just fight normally here. You don't need to be small.
You have proven that you're small.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Everyone knows.
Some
We get it. You're Frog.
Some people use a frog doll. Some people just cast the frog spell.
These things are quite capable.
I cast a spell of bend leg.
It's fascinating because if they attack the back row, they don't do anything. But if they take a swing at the front row, they take a big bite out of you.
Yep. And that's why it's good to be in back row.
Row matters.
Mm-hmm.
Are we saying that the game has told us to froghead about it?
Yes.
We're saying that, but we might wish we didn't in a few minutes.
Good work, Dish.
Desh, how did you know that?
That's a fine question.
I guess it's just these things all the way up from here on out.
Dash is just helpful. Also, have we run out of other enemies?
It's just Ohishukis all the way up now.
Oh,
hi.
he's Shuki?
Oh, hi, my name is Shuki.
Oh, hi, Shuki. Ohi? Ohai? I would have figured
Ohi.
one more H, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely Ohi, but the joke.
Oh, Shuki?
Apparently there's
Oh,
data for
God.
another enemy to show up in this place, but it won't in the NES version.
Haha.
Oh no, someone in chat has provided a spelling guide for what the name is supposed to be. Oh no.
That's awful.
Oh yes!
We all know that the Gaelic languages don't use the Latin character set even remotely like English does.
That's right. Oh, Shuki.
Honestly, the anglicization is a much better rendering of
Hey, a
it.
bat!
Look at this bat.
It's just a bat. I see we've met the
Very
next tier of
normal
Pookie.
bat.
Looks like a shiny Zubat to me.
You should catch it. I'm a big fan of the Zubat.
This is definitely Dracula. Oh, good.
Alright, that one needs to be fixed.
Yes. I hope we brought Echo Herbs. Wait, it all targets?
As of just now, the discovery that you can multi-target
Alright
your
then.
invoked weapons.
There we go. Good to know.
Nice.
Actually nice. I can't think of... Like, usually it's determined by the weapon, if I recall correctly. I can't think of any other instance where that's been possible.
In the previous games, yes, but this one must be different.
I mean, item magic doesn't last too far beyond 6, I think?
Unless you count like mix and stuff, which is where it all eventually migrated.
Yeah. But, like, it ends up becoming its own thing instead of just brandishing your gear at them. Most of the time. There's also draw out, but again, cheating. Not a mainline Final Fantasy game.
And again, in my opinion, a poorly designed skill.
Well,
Do we
yes.
not have any Echo Herbs?
I don't have Echo Herb.
Well,
We might need to leave.
farewell. We do have exit.
Or it's fine.
Or
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, keep going.
Be right back.
Maybe you'll find one in the tower.
I could have Enion pivot to a different class and hit things with weapons instead.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what's good?
What's good?
When you take pre-made corporate frozen pizza dough and take it because they can't make anything with it, and they manage to not throw it out, and then bake your own pizzas with it.
Mm-hmm.
It also usually ends up much better because, like, they don't know how to cook their own dough well, apparently.
Usually they cook it to a certain specifics, which in many cases is either not enough or extra burnt in order to keep consistency.
Yeah. In this case, I think we ended up with it being thicker than they normally have it, which makes it very bready, but also very good.
Why don't you check those chests first, Lynn, before you do
A
this?
monk
Maybe one of them
is only 8 away from a black mage,
What?
but a red mage is 16 away.
What?
The defining factor is, can you use swords?
Hey, alright. We're
Oh.
fine, actually.
I was actually kidding. I didn't think there was one in here.
Well, never mind then. Crumb was right all along. Wait, we have Turfic in our inventory?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sword
Just
for nerds.
lying around, huh? Is it a red mage sword or just...
Only.
Of course. Another
Yeah.
one.
Red mage only stuff very far into the game, long past the class's relevancy. It's a little strange.
You're still using this class, right? Right?
Like, wait, I'm pretty sure Farjalugs are also... Like, is this monster just full of weird Celtic monsters that they gave a mono
Ooh.
art?
Hello,
Look.
Tier 4.
Look, they already stopped. They were
Yes.
done with stealing from D&D. They had to find something else.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Also, D&D is already full of weird Celtic monsters that
That's true.
whoever of the original crew was the artist felt like drawing.
It's weird how D&D just pulled from a bunch of other stuff already.
Uh-huh.
What's this Minotaur?
Culture.
D&D original monster, the Minotaur. Do not steal.
Same thing with the eye.
We're gonna call it...
I think the Beholder might have been one of the actually copyright defensible things D&D originated.
Yes, but that's why D&D invented an eye and not a beholder. That's why Final Fantasy stole it.
Uh-huh.
Also, Trient is a very good name.
Remember how D&D just has Imhotep in it? You know, historical figure Imhotep?
I don't know what you're
Like-
talking about.
The Egyptian...
Like the Egyptian
Minotaur?
engineer and
Yeah.
doctor, pyramid maker,
Well, I mean, I remember
important government official who was later deified, as most
Important
Egyptian
government.
government officials were.
As you do. Thanks,
It's
Tower
fine.
of Owen?
That's dungeon design
Oh.
right there.
Owen, my tower.
I mean, you say that as a joke, but it kind of is the thing.
Yeah.
Also, the Norse pantheon is good. We should just steal it.
I mean, fair.
I mean, I have good news about who's in this game.
Hmm.
I hope it's Loki. I always hope it's Loki. You know, that was a curiously anemic Ice 2, given all that we've seen them do thus far.
60 damage is still pretty scary when you have 3 or 4 of these things on a field.
That's
That's
right,
fair.
it's just Balder, here to be a puzzle boss, completely immune to everything except grass.
Mistletoe, correct.
A single leaf.
I mean, you say that as a joke, but did you play Devil Survivor? Where that was literally true.
That's smart, though. That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
That's lore friendly.
I'm not objecting, I'm just saying. Somebody got there.
Look, what Final Fantasy game would just have like a bunch of other religious gods in it out of nowhere?
Side-eyes Shiva nervously.
We're gonna call it Ifrit. It's not an Ifrit. Are you joking? No, that's not a thing.
Alright, so we gotta consider
I mean-
the alternate timeline where some other deity got repurposed in the Final Fantasy franchise into something that its name sounds like a description of. Because you have Shiva become, alright, Ice Lady? Sure, that's your job now.
Yeah, I
Instead
get the
of
alternate
anything to do with
timeline
Shiva.
where
So who else gets
Amano
repurposed
got
just by
really
what their
into
name sounds
Christianity.
like?
Wasn't there one game where Ramu got replaced by Indra?
4. But Indra was just replaced as being Ramu again in the remakes.
Of course.
Also, it was. I think it was still Ramu. It was just they said Indra.
Yes. It's an old man with a staff. Take that as you
I
will.
mean, Beardy Lightning Man, there are worse things you could assign the name Indra to. For example, an Ice Lady. Less appropriate.
I look at Final Fantasy
Remember
Shiva,
Switch
and then I look at Grand
4.
Blue Shiva, and I laugh at the differences.
You know, I'm just dying to know.
I mean, Grand Blue Shiva just looks like Shiva.
Like, the Indian Shiva?
Yes,
Yes.
Oh,
it is four-armed man. Who does fire destruction?
Salamand sword?
yep, fair enough.
Please
Is
be for the
this a
spider.
regular sword?
Like he even has the. At least I assume.
Okay.
I do not claim to know, but he even has like
Oh.
the spear and everything.
Horn, bow, mace, thing,
Uh,
I guess?
I don't think he actually wields multiple weapons, but he definitely has the spear.
He's got the spear.
Fair enough.
So
But those are his drops. Shiva does drop a bow, right?
Shiva's weapon that you get is a bow. To
That's
get
what
him.
it is. Yes, when you draw him from the gacha, it is a bow.
So, if Amano had just gone into Christianity, we probably would have just seen more of the stuff that went into, like, what's it
Puzzles
called?
and Dragons. That's right.
SMT.
She has SMT, as well as, you know, things like Jeanne d'Arc before she became, you know, gotcha fuel.
It's time. That's right. Amano came up with Weird Lady Noah, who summons boats. Thank you, Puzzles and Dragons.
What?
If you have never looked up Noah, as in Noah's Ark Noah, in Puzzles and Dragons, do yourself a favor and look up Noah in Puzzles and Dragons.
Puzzle and Dragons gotta get like 5 different forms of every god they stole from a culture. It gets weird after a while.
Okay, we already have flame mail, but now we have more flame mail.
In case you change classes sometime soon.
In case we
Yeah,
were running
in
2
case-
fighters.
In case somebody else wants to wear heavy armor.
We have a lot of
Or-
ammunition. And no one to use a killer bow. These are the mysteries.
You really need new classes.
Zeus Rage, good.
Is that level 1 or level 2? Oh, hello, hold on a second.
Hello, a friend.
Huh.
Oh, it's time
Looks
for
like
Medusa.
Medusa
We
is
need to
here
do
to
some
say
healing real
hello.
quick.
Yeah.
Or, you know, one of the other 2 Gorgons whose names I
Get
don't
ready.
think anybody-
Combat.
Yeah, the rest of that's good enough.
I, Medusa, shall knock this. Oh, well.
It's just Medusa. Medusa's here.
Perish, knock you all down. Close
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, that's a sprite.
That's Medusa.
Yeah.
I
it
love the Medusa
sure
sprite.
is.
It's so fucking good.
This is a good sprite, is what this is.
This was after Castlevania, right?
Probably.
Medusa heads. Ugh.
Oh, you do have those things you can throw at her.
Yes, I have combat items. Southwind.
Other Gorgons are Steno and Uriale.
Okay, she doesn't
Yeah.
like that.
Not
Yeah, that sounds
flammable.
right. I played God of War once.
Medusa is not really a fan of magic.
That is the main way that you take out Medusa.
Historically accurate. Well, quote unquote, mythologically accurate. More to the point.
Oh, apparently the other two Gorgons were immortal and only Medusa
Yes,
was mortal.
that's correct. Medusa was the only one who was subject to killing. But the other two Gorgons, as far as I remember, never do anything ever in myth, so whatever.
I mean, that's usually the problem with immortality, is you get bored, apparently.
Just,
I mean, the other problem with Medusa is that she got punked.
She did.
I mean, that was the entire point. Perseus wasn't taking her in a straight-up fight, and he had no intention of trying. Because unlike any other Greek hero, he had something roughly approximating a modicum of sense.
A lot of Greek heroes are about pulling off schemes.
Ooh, hey, hello, Petrify. We knew it was
Yeah, she
coming.
got the
but
move.
still.
What the Medusa cast Petrify?
I don't think I've ever seen that hit in the 3 times that I've played this game.
Unleash the Water Fang!
Water
Wait,
Fang, go! Remove this barrier from my path.
Yeah!
I'm just thinking about it now. Joseph Joestar the Younger would be a good Greek mythological hero.
Kind of already is, to be honest. Complete with intense homoerotic overtones.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, apart from her magic defense, this boss is pretty pathetic. You may be noticing.
Yes, there's not really been damage coming out.
I have to pull up a strategy guide or something online just to see what they say.
Probably just hit it.
Yeah, it's probably not hugely threatening, just while
To
you're
defeat the Medusa, swing weapons until it falls down.
Mm-hmm.
She's weak to ice?
Apparently.
We did
Wow.
it!
Everything's fine.
Battle. Her stare ability or break ability has a 1/3 chance of
We
petrifying
can't
a party
leave.
member. That's pretty much it.
Explode at any time. Maybe we shouldn't be here.
Turns out she dicked with the reactor before she fought us.
Sensible.
I believe it's a 1/3 chance before it hits magic evade.
Oh,
So
no.
it's really quite low.
Yes.
Dash, were you the inspiration for People in 14?
I'm
Yes.
almost certain.
Yes.
Wait, isn't Silk's Tower just in 14 somewhere?
Yes. Circus Tower is in 14, yes.
Great. Good.
There's this whole thing. There's a cat boy.
Yeah,
I guess
there's
Desh is-
there's a cat boy.
I guess Desh is the cat boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm just like, is Desh Graha?
Yes. Weird. The Catboy, who's from an ancient civilization, who's part of the Crystal Tower storyline, is inspired by.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Shadowbringers.
the names are very different.
Yes. But yes, the Shadowbringers is an extended FF3.
No. The
This
actual...
was way before. This was way before Shadowbringers.
There is a Crystal Tower storyline.
Which
There is where
then
you go
leads
into the
into
actual Crystal
Shadowbringers later.
Tower, and then you fight the Cloud of Darkness at the end.
Oh,
Yeah, where it's literally lifted from it.
well then.
And then Dash heroically threw himself in the stove.
Rest in peace, Dash.
Well,
You
if we don't
were-
all fall out of the
Work you
sky in
out.
the next
You
20
were.
seconds, we're probably going to be fine.
Dash
There are no
was.
buttons to press right now. You just wait a moment. Just dwell
Oh,
on
okay.
Dash being fucking dead. Anyway,
A moment of silence for Desh.
Desh has fixed it, apparently.
Man,
And
that
hey,
was,
the whirlwind's gone. Or whirlpool's gone.
Whirlpool. Yes. So
that
now
was such a rough fight.
I can dispose of this other map bread. Okay, over
east
there on the
to
left.
West.
That
There's
should
also
be
the stuff way over there
also
on the
the stuff
east as
on the
well.
right edge. Yeah, let's visit. I'm pretty sure the thing on the left is Dwarf Island.
So let's sail not there.
The
Yes.
stuff on the right has a very funny joke.
Adventure.
Yeah, Roxy was mentioning this last time, but I figured we'd be getting to it soon enough. This is good.
This is the NES experience. As soon as you know where the plot line is, you go everywhere but that spot.
Isn't that all
I feel
Final
like
Fantasies?
that's every player experience imaginable, regardless of whether they're playing a JRPG or not.
Not always. Sometimes if you try to go somewhere else, you die horribly.
True.
Because the game flat out told you, hey, if you try to go that way, it will kill you.
Don't
don't try to sail past Nepto.
The most powerful tool in world design. Don't.
Don't kill Nepto. Don't try
Just
and
don't.
fight Bahamut.
There's a spot on our map that says don't. We should go there.
Oh, I want to touch the stove. I want to touch the stove so bad. Don't.
I do like that even this early you can just see that you're in the sky.
What?
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 That's
What?
just a reflection of the water.
What?
That's just the reflection of the sky on the water.
We went to the village of Olds, and they mentioned that this is a floating island.
Yeah.
That's already said.
It's
Okay.
also very obvious in the map as well.
I love that they're still muted. I was hoping he'd like full heal you as he sent you outside. Nope. Oh,
Finally!
Welcome to Gisal.
Welcome to Sheep.
no. Wait, that's
We
where
need
the
s-
song's from.
Sheep
We
noises.
need some greens. What's up with the 6-pointed star? Is that the magic shop symbol?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Just sheep things.
You know, just doing shepherd stuff.
Is this the exact path Celis takes in the opera thing? It looked very familiar. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi!
Hi. Hi.
Straight into our veins,
Ice
please.
3, Ice 3, Ice 3.
Ice 3 and also Shade is one of the status spells that you can multi-target, and it's quite good. It gets better as time goes on, though.
More importantly, it means we can throw shade at our enemies.
Before we
That
spend
is
all
an
our
ability
money, maybe
not
check to
considered.
see if there's a weapon shop.
I mean,
We'll
we can sell
also
some of the
find
garbage
more
we're carting
money.
around.
True, I know. It's just more of
There are
a
things to
heads up in
sell.
case
Ian
bad
is
things
also
happen.
here. Hey.
Aw. Oh no.
Gross.
That's been invented now. Yeah, I don't think you actually become better at piano. The idea of making that a side quest isn't in here.
I think the tune you play may change nonetheless, if I remember correctly. Unless that was the one we got last time, in which case, just that's what's gonna be.
That was the tune we got last time.
Well then. It turns
Well,
out we're
I
not very good
hesitate
at playing
to
the
ask,
piano.
but are there hidden things in this village?
What do you think, Crumb? What does your heart tell you?
Absolutely, yes. There's
Can you
one I
solve
remember for
the riddle of
sure,
sheep?
but I'd try walking to the right here.
What, into this?
Yeah.
Child's secret room. Okay. Thanks, Square Dev. It's a joke secret room.
You see children in the before times. Posting was performed by scratching runes into sheets of parchment and throwing them at each other.
Flaming was, of course, a phrase built on the idea of setting the paper on fire before throwing it.
Flame Wars
Interesting
involved
times.
considerably more casualties back in the day.
Sir, Barkeep? Barkeep doesn't have anything to say. Strange.
We're too young to be drinking still.
Firewalls were literal walls of fire.
Barriers.
What a fascinating image of the proto-internet we've developed for ourselves here.
Oh, there's got to be stuff hidden in these.
You, of course,
These
these
featureless shacks just sitting around.
incidents would, of course, happen in forums.
Yes.
The Roman Forum was destroyed in the most dire of such incidents.
Here we go. There's secrets in here.
Keys.
What?
Would you like any magic keys?
I see we're in Zelda 1.
Is there something, Crumb? Would you like to add something?
Keys have returned.
Why?
Use keys
Why
to
not?
open doors.
God, I should stow those spells on a person.
Black Wizard needs food badly. there's a joke here.
Why?
They're
So
for hidden stuff in there.
Oh, okay.
They are for doors that you can just open by having a thief in your party if you don't want to have a thief in your party. This is very well hidden, so let me know if you just want the secret.
This is quite possibly the stupidest hidden door in the game.
Is it right next to the entrance?
Yeah, you have to walk out
Yes.
and back in.
Yes, you can only access it from the
Oh,
time you walk
I'm
in.
wrong,
bro.
actually.
Never mind.
Powerful.
Hello. Mm,
You're gonna wanna...
we're gonna want to hold on to that,
Actually,
or sell it.
selling it's probably the better idea.
It can't be worth
Otherwise, it
that
will
much money.
literally do nothing for the entire game.
Well, like, are they going to give me chocobo storage on War
yes.
1? Then I could just bank it for later.
You could. Do you want one more usable item later, or a ton of money now?
Yeah. The question is, how much does it sell for?
There's plenty of stuff still to do up here on the plateau.
Stay out of the vegetable patch. Well, fair enough.
Don't touch. Hidden greenery.
So back at that castle that had nobody in it, there were a couple locked
There were,
doors,
yes.
right?
Doors.
And we did just stock up on magic keys. Hey, chocobos. Carrot. So.
Oh, and we can check pots. Right, okay. That is a
Yes.
thing in this game.
The terrible secret of Giselle. Giselle
Sir?
greens are just carrots.
Sir,
He's old. He's not moving any faster than he has to.
You call it a Geshel green, but it's mostly orange.
Truth in advertising laws don't extend this far out.
so Ice 3 is a level 4 spell?
Ironically, Ice 4 is a level
Yes.
3 spell.
Huh.
Hey, Vinay, you'll enjoy this with how silly some of the plot lines in 14 get.
Oh god.
There's
no.
an entire side plot line of the botanist quest about botanists getting really uppity about foreign Geshel greens coming in.
Good. Good. Giselle regulations.
I mean,
Important.
14 gathering crafting quests are nothing if not obsessed with details. Like, there's an entire fishing quest about getting people zinc they need from oysters, because that's the only source left.
Ishgardian Gishel greens are definitely better than everyone else's. I
Please,
don't
it
know
is
what
the
you're talking
Shishal
about.
green. It's different from your weird lowland plant that is nothing like
Oh,
our
right,
majestic
yes,
green.
yes, the Shishal green. I forgot there was a different name for it even.
Oh my
Well, we do
god.
have 15 antidotes, but we also have 15 uses of the pure spell. Sorry, 13. I'm sorry.
These are true things.
The game giving you so many uses of level 1 magic is radical.
Fish.
Hello.
Apparently, these seahorses are tangy.
That feels worth it.
As an aside to
That
bring it to
feels
a
worth
close. Vinay, that whole storyline
Well-
actually ends with, "No, you fools, you're dumb. The Ishgardian Geshel green actually traces its roots back to this one from a different land. It was from out of land from the beginning."
It was a centuries-old import. Incredible. I seem to recall we had this problem before, too.
It's fine.
Unleash the paralyzer!
Zeus 'em up. Want these
Also-
fish obliterated.
Oh yeah, that looks like You know, that was less impressive than I'd hoped it would be.
Yeah.
Single target, it would have been highly impressive.
Yeah, probably.
I keep forgetting that Onion spent some time as a red mage, so that's why his HP is so much lower than the monks and so close to the white mage.
Mm.
I think Monk also just has a bit of it on
Oh yeah,
Fighter.
absolutely, but in the first couple levels they were fairly close. I'm just surprised by the disparity at this point.
I love that this battle started with Enion winding up his most powerful spell and then getting glared at by a fish and falling asleep.
Immediately passing out.
It's a good mental image.
Damn, the fighter is strong at this point.
The fighter is strong at pretty much every point.
Yeah, I seem to remember the fighter never really falling off, except maybe being replaced by like some of the later like
Some of
gladiator.
the later fighters.
Fighter
Fighter-esques.
2.
Fight more.
The class change fighter.
Fight hard with a vengeance, etc.
Unfortunately, this game wastes a lot of its class slots on your old class but bigger.
And a handful of like weird gimmick classes that really only are useful in one place.
Light Dragoon.
There's a more than that, but yes.
I mean, they wanted to call back to Final Fantasy 1, right? Where you had the class change.
I mean, that's fair, but we didn't class change once just to beat a single, like, tough enemy.
You guys didn't like Final Fantasy 2 because you thought it was too esoteric and we didn't tell you all the information? Here, play this game. We'll give you even more classes to work with from the first one.
In Defense of Three's classes, it's generally pretty clear what they all do.
Oh, I'm not knocking this game. I actually like it a lot so far. So far, specifying that. But it's just mostly that I remember reading lots of people gnashing their teeth over 2.
You know,
Two-
the typical melee progression of fighter, knight, ninja.
Mm-hmm.
As
All
one
shall
does.
become ninja.
Viking.
It's like we're playing wizardry.
Oh boy, as soon as Viking happens, I know that's going to be a thing.
Yo ho har.
Yar har ho.
Yar har ho.
Sorry, I'm too quick for you.
I was eating.
I don't want to
I like
spoil
this
what
story.
Viking looks like for people, but Viking is a very good sprite.
It's pretty good.
Damn, even baseball.
No monocle though, which is the downside.
That's
Alas,
a
that was a Brian Clevenger original.
Luckily, in 14, you can get a monocle.
Unfortunately, there's no Viking.
Yet.
Give it time.
I mean, Warrior kind of fills exactly the same purpose.
I was gonna ask, doesn't Marauder Marauder?
It's called Marauder.
Okay, yes.
You've learned
Marauder
it in
turns into
Pirate
warrior.
City.
And warrior is berserker.
But Berserker's Berserker.
Like, don't be confused at all. The warrior's berserker. Warrior is just berserker.
But not
Is
fighter.
this the class that has a quest line with an NPC named Furious Gorge?
Yes.
Yes.
I approve. That's easily the best NPC name I've ever heard, even now.
It's a shame the character it's on.
Yep, he's
Damn.
he's not awesome, unfortunately.
He's
Also-
not great.
Don't be confused. Warrior isn't fighter. Fighter is gladiator.
Yep.
It's true.
Paladin is paladin though. That one's just one to
Good.
one.
Guessed properly. Lalaho. Dwarfholm.
Lally ho!
They really shot themselves in the foot with classes in 14. They never really walked back from that.
Yeah, the job/class divide was.
Bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, hello. Wait,
Hi,
we got
Summer.
horses here.
Rework
Wizard
the class
Rose?
system. Let me go as Endgame Marauder.
Hell yeah.
Let me go as Endgame Arcanist. Let me just be book. I'm just book nerd, not powered by any mystical things. I just really like books.
Guess you could get an ice helmet.
Yeah.
End game Lancer. I don't
Alpha.
jump. Jump is for cowards.
Alphanod, who calls himself like Grand
Academician.
Academic or something
I
like
am
that.
professor.
What if book 2, book harder? I was gonna say, isn't there a major NPC who's just an Arcanist until the end game?
That's Alphanod.
Yeah,
That's
that's
good.
good.
Book elf.
And like I said, he just calls himself academic at the end. It's a very good comic of his sister being like, he's just a scholar.
Also,
He
isn't
has some
Ishmael not really a black mage, since actual black magic is quite frowned upon?
Yes, she is manipulated black magic because she has her, like, all of her spells are just weird, fucked up conjurer spells originally.
So she's just using white magic, but very aggressively.
That or she's just a thaumaturge. She's not actually a black mage.
White magic with angry eyebrows drawn in on it.
Until get to a different world where black magic, whatever, who cares?
Look.
Oh wait, we didn't go back to the. Whatever. We'll go back to the castle another time.
Yes.
By the
Stuff
way,
there couldn't be that good.
Vinay.
Hmm.
The new free trials up to 60 now. Came out yesterday.
Look, you.
Get a new computer.
Hello, more 3-section staves.
Alternatively,
Shining Rod.
he can't just wait. I am going to do an overarching stream of it eventually.
True.
Six sections of staff.
More than
Duel.
enough to kill anything that moves.
Dual wielding staves.
6 sections.
Also, since all of these can be purchased now in shops, there's no reason to retain any of those.
Mhm. We can just bin them and buy them as we need them.
Beep.
The game is largely pretty good about keeping relatively.
I suspect that is lightning staff to go with the fire and ice staffs.
It's a level 2 spell versus level 1, so it would be better.
Mhm.
Only one way to find out.
So my work schedule is even sillier than normal. They've decided to force us to have second unpaid lunches today. And so I am going back for 40 minutes and then off for 30 minutes again.
Good?
No, it's dumb and bad, but at least I can hang out
Hey,
and watch
high
games.
potions.
Two beds is enough for 4 people.
They're kids.
4 kids pile into the one bed. And whatever
push the
adult
beds
is
together.
tolerating them at the moment takes the other bed.
Mm-hmm. Gooseco took one of the horns and fucked off.
Some sort of anti-tower now?
Some sort of crystal tower? Anyhow.
Some sort of anti-crystal tower below it?
Some sort of up the down staircase.
Yeah.
What if we go downstairs in Dwarf Town?
It's very hard not to start making 14 jokes.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Why would you restrain yourself? It's not like any of the rest of them are.
I apologize for nothing.
Correct.
It's a rock.
I mean what? We've got circus, so we've got the circus tower 3 dungeons. Then you also have the anti-tower, and then you also have what? The twinning?
Well, remember, Eureka is just in this game. It's just Eureka.
You also have Dark Knight, pretty much all of the jobs.
I'm just thinking of how much is just specifically about the darn
Frog.
crystal tower.
What if?
Again.
It's time to
Frog?
frog again.
It's time to frog and then go to sleep.
Fjord.
Time to go outside and save, and then frog.
Was there another cave to the north?
Yes.
All right.
For now, though, we have that, brigand absconded into that lake.
Mm-hmm.
Then go check on another cave. What are you?
Bad.
Fire lives
Dang,
here.
hey, fire lives here.
Looks like a precursor to meat fort.
Oh, I'm guessing you're gonna dive into the water, and that's how you get into the fire cave.
Or
Who can
putting the
say?
horn back is going to remove that barrier.
One or the other.
There's lots of ways it could go. So are we investigating Dwarf Fortress before we
Dwarf
proceed
Fortress is
further
the next
around
thing
the
to
world?
do.
Alright. But there's other locations to go
They
to.
shed the power of fires here.
That's true. We do want that. Oh, good. It's our fight. It's like, never mind. False alarm. Called it. Good.
That was split among 5 enemies. That's pretty good damage.
That's fair. Can the Black Mage brandish either of his sticks for effect? or
No,
they just...
they boost, but do
Right.
not cast.
Which
Okay.
is still quite good.
It is. I was just wondering whether they were distinctly speciated like that. And if they are, it's interesting to me. It's just, I wasn't aware that they were for certain.
I also think if you want to get the most out of items, that both Black Mage's intelligence and equipped stuff will go into it.
Noted. Wait, do the multiplier stabs stack?
How do you mean?
If you equip 2 of fire multiplier staff, do you get a multiplicative enhancement?
That would be very funny, but no.
Damn.
That would
Mostly, that was the question I was asking.
that would quite immediately break the game in half.
Quite probably, yeah. That seems like the sort of thing they put the kibosh on early in testing, but it's worth asking, because sometimes they didn't.
After this, we will go and see what's in Castle. That is probably an appropriate time for crime.
Stealing is wrong.
Kids don't know that.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here's this music.
I did forget they used the frog tax twice in a row.
Only Frog can conquer Lake.
Oh, good. Love that sign.
Oh, good. You're going into the Dwarven Mines while I return to the Chat Mines.
I will be back in like 40 minutes.
Have fun.
This is another dungeon where the only hidden passage is mandatory, and you've done it.
Alright then.
I guess at this point they really wanted to impress upon you, hey look,
Pay attention.
Just in case someone hadn't discovered any of the optional passages before now.
that would have made the early game that you breezed through pretty difficult, come to think of it.
All that money you got.
A lot of money and a lot of gear.
Good. Can't help but
I
feel like
wonder-
somebody's trying to tell us something.
I wonder if there'll be something to throw those at with your Black Mage.
I also.
Yeah, these things right here.
Just toss
We
them
have
in.
level 1 spells at home.
14 of them, in fact.
Yeah, you can start using level 1 spells in combat just as a thing at this point.
Boosted
Hey.
level 1s are relevant.
It
I
is.
really wanted offensive casters to not just be worse fighters.
It's like they designed around it. It was a nice touch.
It is the thing that this game does 100% right. Of still uses the spell slot system, which like, all right, I'm not the biggest fan, but it can work.
It can.
But instead made it so that it was, they gave you a lot of the lower level spells.
So that you can just use them.
Yes.
You don't have to hoard them like your wizard Ebenezer Scrooge.
And also, as the mid-level spells start to fade, they start to become more plentiful, giving you more reason to keep using them. It's a nice little balancing act.
Next time we get a chance, can we see how much Enyan does by single targeting one of them?
Little late.
Wow. I'm sure
Thanks,
we'll get
bud.
into another fight. Yeah.
Never gonna happen. No more fights for the rest of the game.
Rip.
That's right, I've entered my step route.
Command.
Still not a fan of seeing that.
You know, I really hope there's a classic JRPG that just did that to fuck with people.
The crime is unsolvable. We may never know what single
Rip.
target fire one can do.
Rip.
Oh, right, those don't retarget. Oops.
Correct.
How do you use two 3-section staffs at the same time?
Carefully. Apparently there's a lot of
$3 here in the lake.
dissolved limestone hereabouts, it looks like. I mean, unless those are icicles.
Okay.
Howdy, friend.
Let's just real quickly heal up here with our swap of potion.
Never leave home without it.
Okay.
Guzco.
Guzco.
Note the Guzco is wearing a snake as a loincloth.
Yes.
No, this is just that one character from Live Live.
Huh.
So-
6, you're right.
You did mention a game just doing that to goof on you, and I don't think this guy has any particular weakness to lightning magic.
We'll find out.
Good. Very good.
Guzco is peak fashion.
Mm-hmm. The game's fucking with you. The game is extremely fucking with you. What is this?
Nah, the lightning. The lightning for Guzco.
This is Guzco's line.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
not
yeah.
steal.
I was thinking it the whole fucking time.
Water fan, go. Destroy my enemies.
I guess you could try Ice 3? I don't know.
Yeah, might as well.
Have at you.
Is Shade blind?
Shade is paralyzed.
Paralyzed?
I'm
It's
not sure that it
multi-targetable paralyze.
works on bosses.
We can find out.
How did they get? You know what? Never mind.
Ice works.
It's probably just a high enough multiplier because it's so powerful.
A very tall spell.
Look, our alma mater is not known for getting people who do translation well.
Oh, he's got ice armor on. That's why it does no damage. Okay.
Which multiplier stabs is our Black Mage holding?
Fire and ice.
Ice and fire.
Okay. Well, time to do some science.
I don't know if this guy is dangerous.
Not hugely.
I don't think we have entered the period where bosses are hugely dangerous yet.
Unless they're big rats.
Yeah, unless you encounter a giant rat.
Big rat meant business.
Big rat, strongest there is.
It says a lot that the most powerful thing you've encountered to this point is a regular-sized rat.
I'm sorry, it was clearly big rat.
Perfectly ordinary rat.
Third strongest rat.
Thank you.
God. I forgot about the third strongest mole.
How do you ever forget about third strongest mole?
I don't.
How are you not always constantly thinking about third strongest mole?
Nice.
Nice.
Well, at least the third strongest rat is also probably in the top percentage of rats.
Hmm.
Fall off your horse, Cusco.
I can't remember if there was a dumb rumor that went around, but I think the thing of if you actually look in the game data for Joey's rat, it has like perfect IVs.
Yes,
What?
that's a thing in Pokemon.
At least in like one of the revisions of that game.
Literally
Like,
in the top percentile.
Yeah, he actually has a top percentile Rattata.
Good.
I just want you to know, I just finished a quest in a game for shooting people with lightning weapons called Make Them Hurts.
Good. Good.
Just wanted to point that one out.
Just having a normal time on the menu screen.
Huh?
Just
What?
having a normal time here on the menu
Nothing
screen.
weird.
Huh? What? I don't know what you're
Ordinary
talking.
day here. Time to just leave this dungeon.
Goodbye.
I was looking away. What?
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 What? What?
Thanks.
What?
Thanks, Murat.
Huh? Huh? What?
Let's just take a nap at the inn with our new friend in tow.
What?
Rest well, whatever that is.
Just spend the night staring at it.
Rest well, floating underscore.
Huh?
God,
If I
that
remember
sound effect for
correctly-
leaving a room still just gets to me.
Good night, human-shaped dent in the bed next to us.
Correct. If I remember correctly, this is an altar. We should check if it's co-aligned.
Just go ahead and open the barrier for only us as we go to put back the horn. Right. Yep.
Sure you don't want this water fang instead?
Nope.
When will we ever need that?
Shit. We gave him the horns.
I might be remembering incorrectly, but I do think it's possible to somehow get the Water Fang out of your inventory. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. You'll soft lock yourself. You might be able to store it with Big Chocobo. That might be the way to get it out of your inventory that isn't terrible.
Can we go this way, please?
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Oh.
This fucking music.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. There's just something about it.
Do 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 do.
Well, Time to go north.
I'm
Yep,
allowed to save
immediately
while
north.
in Boated. Well,
Yeah.
next we go to Castle. Let's get some
Well, I'm
wood.
sure the dwarves can handle themselves in the meantime.
They'll be fine. Also, I haven't been doing perfect math, but I'm fairly certain Loon's about to gain another level. And that might be more spell levels.
Mm-hmm.
It depends. Some levels are more important than others.
True. I have it hard-coded in my memory to see any kind of water elemental in the NES Final Fantasy games is a real threat, and these things are anything but.
These are absolute jokes.
The killer fish looks very angry.
The killerfish looks angry in like an accusatory way.
Yeah, that front fin was forward like it was pointing at us.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seems to think we stole something. Which we did, but it didn't belong to the fish, so it's okay.
Excuse me.
Just in case. Nothing bad could happen behind locked doors, right?
When has it ever happened in this game right away?
I couldn't say. Charlemagne was here.
Now, where even were locked doors? Gotta take a long way around.
I think we have to take the secret passage out?
Yeah, the secret passage over here?
Nope.
No?
Maybe? Oh, wait. Second order secret passage?
Which
No.
secret inside which secret? These ones are the
I-
vaults.
I think it's the torch that opens the wall closer to the entrance.
Right.
God, Argas Castle is just made out of secrets. Look at that table, though. It's so elaborate.
Layers of secrets. Yeah, here we go.
Security through obscurity, apparently. That way, when an invading army bursts in, they get lost and go home.
That's like actual castles, though. Like some.
I mean, fair, but
I wonder if there's some sort of secret here.
I also wonder.
Somebody make a shit post of that fucking anime boy looking at a butterfly, just saying, "Is this a secret?"
Yeah.
The door really
Oh, wow.
Magical. Alright, the game is definitely screwing with you. Bolts.
more ammunition, Medusa arrows, and a second killer bow.
Really?
Interesting.
The door locks behind. Okay.
And now,
Books.
Oh, no, 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 no,
Books.
no.
books.
It's time
Don't-
for books.
Don't knock Scholar.
It's time for scholars' robes
It-
and books.
It's time to dress as Alphino.
Books are here.
Can anyone wear these scholars' clothes?
Maybe.
Scholar in this game is not
Yes.
what you're used to if you
Blah!
play Scholar in any game.
What the fuck?
No, I know the Scholar in this game is actually pretty good. It's just more of a reflex.
Wait, allow me to see the scholar.
All right.
We don't have the Scholar, but
The Scholar robe,
armor is
though.
very good.
The Scholar robe has 22 defense. The Wizard robe has
Nice, nice.
something like 17? Yeah, okay.
That's a nice boost of 5.
Scholar in this game is like if LSA were a scholar.
Yeah, it's a very aggressive Scholar.
Well,
The
that's
coat
a
of
pretty
yeah, it's
profitable
just a
side trip.
tweed coat.
I'd be willing to bet a fair bit of money that the next time you get classes, one of them will have access to bows, and the other one is going to be a scholar.
Perhaps.
Perhaps yet further classes exist.
What? Why would there be more classes?
Scientists believe there may be larger scholars.
Also, I'd be willing to bet that a thief is coming along, so that if people don't realize what magic keys are, they can at least have a class to open those damn doors.
One day.
Do you have bad memories of playing a thief in the first game? Well, here you go. Have this magic key, so you don't have to worry about using a thief.
Do you have bad memories of playing a Dragon Quest game?
Well, yes, that too. And yes,
No,
yes, I
because
do.
the only Dragon Quest game I played to the end is 8, and that was good. I had the good fortune of not playing 7, like a moron, like a fool.
Even I play 11.
I've heard it is
I
actually
play
quite good.
11.
Unless it's Roxy. Then I've heard it's absolute trash. So I'm getting mixed messages, is what I'm saying.
There's a very funny out of bounds that
It's true, that Out of Bounds was really good, but
Hello!
Alright, let's just pause and admire the Crocata here for a second.
Witness Krakota.
You know, if I walked into a dungeon and saw 4 of these coming for me, I think I might just turn around and walk straight back out again.
In the 3D version of this game, these things have 500 health apiece.
Oh,
What
good.
the hell?
I think you may have walked into the first dungeon where things are a threat.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Adventure.
Oh, it's the
combined.
things finally got real dungeon?
Yeah, this is where the game starts letting the monsters lay into you some.
You figured out how all the basic tools work at this point, so we can be
They're now going
serious.
to start beating the stuffing out of you.
Do you know how to revive yet?
Yes, by going back to town.
By leaving quickly.
Hope it isn't your white mage that died.
Well, the mitigation for that is have more than one white mage. Have a red
True.
mage.
Yeah, that's actually, you know, not awful, is the thing. Red mage is still in the viable phase.
Whoa.
Is
The
there something
defending
Crown?
noise.
You know, where
That's
you
defense
focus
right
your
there.
ki and then cast it off as a protective barrier.
Circulate your aura in closed
Mhm.
loops.
We're playing Weapons of the Gods.
My mind went to a blank there for a couple seconds. What just happened?
Don't worry about it.
Defense. You've been protected. With this
Oh,
barrier.
no. No, 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 no.
Is there
What?
something, Grum?
What?
I don't want to get in the lava.
Into the soup.
Oh,
It's
Into
fine.
the extremely temperate and manageable soup.
It's really just...
It's not water. It's not lava. It's just mineral-rich water.
It's Water that's been infused with tomatoes.
I have so many questions.
It's cave sauce.
Cave marinara.
You've heard of the Red Sea? Well, this is the Red Lake.
It's red sauce. One of the 4 basic sauces.
Cave's just overflowing with iron bacteria. Look at it.
I mean,
Ouch.
except those
Oceans
are
of
purple
rust.
some of the time. If this were purple water, I would accept that. Fucking whatchamacallit, carbon-fixing photosynthetic bacteria. Hmm.
It's fine.
God.
This is the point where you may want to consider making one of your fighters not fold like paper, but, you know, you do you.
The correct answer is that or more potions.
I mean, we have 13 cures.
That is
We
true.
can just
There are
cast more cure.
there are a lot of cure spells that can be cast.
Hmm. Congratulations. Oh man, they're back!
Oh,
Both of them.
Flan and Grenade have both received wonderful facelifts.
Look at Flan.
Look at the
posing
attitude on this
menacingly.
Flan.
Look at this.
This Flan's got moves.
I forgot how funny this sprite was.
The bomb does have hands.
Yep.
The bomb has tiny hands.
What?
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 Here we go again.
Why does ice do no damage to these things? Oh no, don't tell me these things are actually weak to fire.
Yeah, they're
Well,
red,
let's
so you
find
throw
out.
red things at them. They're color code for your convenience.
Oh, they
You have to
finally did
overload
it.
them with fire. Or thunder. Or just hit them with a stick.
Stick effectiveness variable, but let's find out.
Okay, they're immune to fire.
Something did a lot of damage to it.
Yeah, I think he connected with Ice Stick.
I think the way it works might be that they're weak to ice, but have really high magic defense for some reason.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hello, Adamant. You live here.
Big Turtle lives here now.
They seem so excited to see you.
Please accept
Yeah.
this complimentary ice.
They're a friend.
Sure, let's go with that. We hope you remembered to bring your mages.
I love how early on the franchise decided that this was something that very belongs in the roster of enemies.
Mhm.
Giant turtle, and that it is a gigantic physical threat.
Mhm.
That nothing can stomp and snap harder than a turtle.
Snapping turtle beats monkey. That's what I know.
Actually, they apparently are weak to fire, and missing was just a coincidence.
Huh.
You learn
What?
something new.
These are the mysteries.
Well. There doesn't seem to be a clear relationship between how many hits land on your monk and how much damage they take.
There's a
I
lot
did
of variance
variance.
going on.
Yeah.
Wait, that was an ice 1?
Yes.
Alright. Well,
We
uh,
are tagging a
I
real
guess that's-
weakness.
I guess that's his new fight command.
Optimal.
That's efficiency. No, back into the soup.
Waterfalls. That causes pain. Soup, though. Soup is fine.
Yeah, okay.
That weakened them enough that the 2 frontliners can one-round them.
Yeah.
Alright, good. Those actions landed in decent order.
Right. How very civil.
Potion 2.
Just as we run out of inventory slots.
A level beyond potion.
We can use up the potions we've got, I'm sure. But who knows? Just the paranoia. The paranoia potion. Oh, hi.
Turtle.
Hmm. Hmm.
Is
It's
this
fine.
when self-destruct starts doing the thing it does?
It's entirely possible.
I don't think these things have 200 health. Or 400
Alright,
health.
no, self-destruct it is still just very big hit. It's original self-destruct.
Well, time to split up that experience.
It does seem to do an amount of damage dependent on row. I knew I remembered this cave being very scary for some reason.
Yep, it's bombs.
Bang.
Oh no!
It's fine. You just switch
Well-
someone to the white mage class and take the exit spell.
Switch Enya to the white mage class.
It is only an 8-point difference.
Well, we've got another reason to run now.
Correct.
It is. I need to clear enough space
Oh
in
my
the inventory for Enyon to strip.
Enya, drink these potions.
Yeah,
Or
You can-
I can just decide to burn a
Or you
Phoenix
can just
down on
Phoenix down your
this.
white mage. Union, get us out of here.
We go now. Good first trip into Soup Hell.
Mm-hmm.
well, now you'll know to restock with more potions and
gotta
just,
go.
you know,
Yeah. Vivify
What
a
if
bit.
we wore ice armor?
we are.
Oh, are we?
Well, no,
I thought we
Flame
were
Mail
wearing
is still on.
But the ice armor is, you got the ice helmet on.
Yes, but what if I had ice armor as well?
Oh, okay.
It might just be better.
True.
If you need
I love
money,
how
you
you're-
can always sell that shuriken.
It's true, you can.
Also true.
And
Wizard Rogue,
What if we just
leave.
had all the money we could need?
Only need one killer bow.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I only need one killer bow.
Uh-huh.
You should at
Carry
least
on.
see how much it sells for, so
It's-
you can
it's-
know the joke.
Hmm.
There's a reason we were suggesting it. Wait, no, he's too dead to wear a Kenpo outfit, and he might already be wearing one.
He's already
He is.
wearing Kenpo. Well, the old inventory paradox.
Bomb shard up at the top.
Yeah, sell the bomb shard.
It's the first thing I saw. Or the parallel? I have no
Or the
idea.
Paralyzer.
I believe Paralyzer does just cast Shade, which you now have already.
No difference.
Might be more fire resistance because of this.
Maybe.
Time to hit the revivification fountain.
Right,
That's the
this is Dungeon Lake.
I think you have to go over to where the rock was.
Yes.
So you cleared out what? The first floor of the fire cave? Magma cave? Burning cave?
First floor and maybe a bit of the second? Most of the second? Who knows?
Some roads were left untraveled on the early floors.
Yes. Time to fix that.
Hey, it took a while, but Loon finally got to a location that said, hey, you need to be slightly stronger.
Yes.
High potions are also in the shop.
Yeah, we could just buy high potions. I mean, they're expensive as hell, but we could do it. Don't forget your echo herbs.
We already got those.
Okay, alright then. As the light children fall into bed, thoroughly done with Fire Cave. Unfortunately, Fire Cave is not done with them, so once more onto the breach.
Not necessarily a huge fan of a dungeon just being able to one-shot someone with an explosive.
There are things you can do to mitigate that. Popping on a shield whenever you see a bomb for the mitigation, or popping into the back row.
Yeah, it turns out not wearing a shield has a cost, and that cost is getting blown up by explosives.
Hey, it's our friends.
Hi, guys.
Friend.
Please destroy them.
If you ever need to stop a large group of bombs in their tracks, there is always your uses of shade.
Yes. Consider status magic. Consider deploying the paralyzer.
Can self-destruct miss?
Self-destruct is apparently mitigated by back row, for one thing.
Is it just a big physical attack?
I think so.
I guess so, since it just did
has-
that.
Okay. It has
just
to be
flicked
also
off the
affected by
armor.
HP.
Yeah.
Because Onion took one earlier that was like 200, I thought.
Yeah, we've seen a 400 explode go through, so it's either being mitigated by the ice armor or it's being affected by HP.
Probably both.
I can go look up the exact formula.
Please do.
Feel free.
Meanwhile, we break out the pharmaceuticals again.
Stay hydrated when you explore the soup.
Mm-hmm. Instead of stay hydrated bot, they just have large ambulatory explosives to align them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Krakota are very solved.
They're going to deal a little bit of damage before they go down, but they're
Yeah.
not as dangerous as a balloon.
Turns out, the large floating bombs, the bigger problem. For once.
Terrible screaming heads.
Those were some pretty good screaming heads.
Said no one ever.
Look. I'm sure there will be one palette swap with that enemy that isn't awful.
You know, Jerry, I think those screaming heads are just alright.
Time
There's-
to take.
They're just the swellest.
You know that sound you've been looking for? Hello.
Hello!
You know that sword you've been looking for?
No, I'm sorry, this sword's for red mages only.
Nope. Hot and cold running swords.
Oh,
They call them icy hot.
I can't decide which of those jokes was worse.
yes.
It is actually equal to the remaining HP of the caster, apparently.
Oh! Bombs just have 400 health, babe.
They're
There's
just
no way
very
they have that
thick.
much health. It must be some sort of... Well, let me hear... You know what? Maybe I'm super wrong.
There's a bit of a... It isn't in the damage formula guide, so I'm not looking at super reliable sources.
Gotcha. Well,
Does it
there,
have an
well,
element?
Does not appear.
Because that would be the other thing that would make sense of that, if it were tagging a weakness the first time.
Well, the monk took 400 damage from a bomb that hadn't been scratched. That one
Yeah.
took about 100 points of damage, and that dealt 180 damage to the monk. So HP's got something to do with it. It's just more a
But there
matter
may
of
be
how
some
much.
variance. Yeah. It's not exactly equal to remaining HP, but it might be proportional.
I'm curious, Roxy, where is this information?
There's a pretty comprehensive damage formula guide on GameFAQs that has all the stat stuff. But
Ooh.
I just went digging through Google to look for the explode thing. Let me...
Can you not multi-target the heal?
Could,
Oh,
but
you
it
can, okay.
lose a lot of
I
power.
can, but that's
Yeah, it was just more of a curiosity.
yeah. This is I have specific people to recover, so put numbers
Okay.
where they belong.
More you clowns. Don't forget your level 1 spells, kids. They're important.
I'd rather use the
Swords.
ice sword because holy crap.
Yes, well.
Oh, magic defense.
They must have rolled their magic evade or whatever it's called in this game.
I have formulas to play with.
Mm-hmm. Access the knowledge.
Thank you, Roxy. This is gonna be fun.
By all means. A lot of what I'm going off is what I remember of looking this stuff up years ago, because I figure that'll leave me the chance to be wrong, and that can be funny.
Mm-hmm.
What, you don't have an eidetic memory for a game you played about a decade ago, I'm guessing? How dare you?
I'm with him on this one. What the hell?
I mean, I feel like I've gotten things pretty good so far.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, actually. You know, the third one just couldn't be bothered to show up today. But it's okay, because we found Ice Sword, and that's made everything just so much easier.
Yeah, dungeon solved.
If you're willing to be hit like a truck, you may hit like a truck.
These are the trade-offs. Found Hip Ocean.
That seems to be this floor cleared.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
And that's us caught up then, because yeah, I've already opened that. This was where the incident occurred.
Correct. Not this
Turtle.
time, though.
Yeah, Turtle with 4 bombs is pretty brutal as far as the encounter table goes.
Yeah.
I really liked the encounter table I was able to pull up for Final Fantasy II just because it showed the percentages of each fight popping up and then how the breakdown of each monster grouping worked in those
Yeah,
fights.
and how the numbers could be rolled. It was an interesting table. I liked it. That was a good site in general. Like they.
Oh, good, rocks.
I wonder if that rock obviously does something.
Hmm. Oh,
Quizzing you
a
on what you know.
Myrmicolian, apparently.
Let's roll that one back. What is that name?
Myrmicolio. Or Myrmicolian.
Apparently my knowledge of Fantastic Beasts is a little rusty. What the heck is that?
It's half ant, half lion. They exist in, like, Gate of Guidance.
Yeah, that's actually in Lama Lana.
They're just an enemy in Lana
Oh,
Lana.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
you can look
yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
The weird things that were in the first zone.
That's Antlion.
That's Antlion.
That's Anthony Line right there.
Getting in fights resets the doors because they're not going to store the state of this
Oh, this
room in
seems,
a persistent way.
That seems dangerous.
This is fine.
It's fine.
Oh, is it time?
Oh, hi, Gooseco.
What the? Cusco was here the whole time?
Soon he will destroy us and become the true Light Warrior. Here comes true Gooseco.
Behold,
Salamander.
Salamander. The 3D model of Salamander looks amazing.
It's so stupid looking. It's
I mean, so is the fucking
fantastic.
sprite. The
This
Arctic
thing
Wind.
looks actually kind of dangerous.
You can look
Salamander is
stupid and dangerous at the same time.
quite dangerous. How's your
Let's-
magic defense?
Let's
We'll
find
find
out.
Let's not find out.
I mean, the Scholar Robe is right there.
Well, hello, Gooseco. I see you've been practicing.
What the hell was that?
That was flame.
Flame.
That's flame breath from a large dragon. Oh dear. Please fall off your horse. Oh god.
The only HP that matters is the last one.
It's true. Keep throwing those southern winds.
The wrong button was pressed. However,
Yeah, that's what I. Oh my god! Stop!
No, it's okay. Onion's
It-
got
You
this.
know what?
is
Onion's got
fine.
this.
Onion is
Onion,
unbreakable.
fuck this noise. He'll chug a high potion.
Yeah, really, that really is what it
If
boils
you-
down to.
If you even want to equip shields while you chug potions, just 2 shields.
I
I'm
don't
not sure we have a
shields.
single shield in inventory.
I see.
Loon has eschewed shields so completely. He has forgotten the way of Yug.
Shields are not for cowards, as Nubia reminded me.
This fight feels weird.
Meanwhile, Onion's just like, ho yet another
All right,
plate.
so to provide a microcosm of why the DS remake is bad, almost every boss gets an extra action per turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just picture the Salamander is just here doing the same. It doesn't do anything. It just keeps breathing fire, but it double taps.
Because it should be noted, if we
Nice.
came in with Enyen as a red mage, we could be dual channeling healing magic.
I don't even think that'd be enough.
It would have bought us a couple more rounds of having everybody standing.
There are a couple ways you can do this. 2 well-equipped white mages with 2 the shielded fighters in the front is a good one. But, like, fighter can just high
Yes.
potion right through it.
This is some
Okay, I'm gonna ask a
extreme
stupid
nonsense.
question now that it's dead. Does it do anything besides just breathe fire?
Why on earth would it do something stupid like not breathe fire, Crumb?
Behold,
Uh,
he big.
This is one of the big problems in this game. The bosses don't have any variety. If they got a gimmick,
It
they're gonna
beams and
do
then
that
beams
goddamn
again.
Gimmick.
Why doesn't beam the strongest move? Just keep firing over and over again into the party.
I don't understand why people don't just start with their strongest move.
this was Gooseca's plan.
Consecutive regular fire breath.
God damn it!
Imagine if you just use Ultima again and again and again. It's a
It is
gun.
all
It's perfect.
powerful. Well, now Onion alone has received
The power of fire.
Ooh,
Power
hello,
of Fire,
Knight.
which
Onion
contains
may
Hunter,
become knight.
Scholar, and Thief.
Really,
Alright, well,
Knight?
yeah,
This
we gotta
early?
do the-
Okay.
We gotta do the thing.
I don't think you have enough inventory space.
That's right.
Not only do you get Knight this early, but it's quite viable to just have
Knight.
forever.
The whole game. All night, all the time.
Night will just work. Alright, now just very, very carefully
Very carefully.
get back to Dwarf Cave. It's fine. We did it!
We're all fine. Oh, hi. 3 of us are too dead to do anything, but we will get right on that.
Okay.
The sacked town that we passed
Yeah,
through
the one
earlier.
that was repeatedly getting kicked
It's
over.
time to go there now.
I return for second lunch.
Well, consecutive regular beams happened.
Yeah, I was paying attention the whole time because, whatever, chats are.
The synchronous
not
is broken.
focused.
Yes.
Yeah, it's time for let's just punch this stupid lizard to death.
The saving grace of the way those AoE attacks work is that they are a small number that repeat a lot of times. So anyone with decent defense and the ability to apply that defense to every multiplier can just punch right through it.
If only we had a shield.
This
Surely
is-
our shield would protect us.
This
I don't-
continues to be the case with Dragoon.
I do
Then
not need
later.
antidotes because I have Pure, and I do not
Correct,
need
yeah.
eye drops because I have Wash.
Well, off we go.
I don't need
What about
Mallet
stuff
because I
like
have
that?
Mini?
I believe that's the case, yes.
I mean, I have relatively scarce supplies of those at the moment, but
But you also have relatively scarce supplies of space at the moment.
yes, I am willing to jettison those items and just bank on no given stretch of dungeon throwing unmanageable numbers of those at me.
Mhm.
By the time Malboro exists, we should have other solutions.
Alright, but what if we put on new pants?
What if we put on the new pants?
How scary is bad breath in this game?
Probably
Does-
horrifying.
Bad breath exist in this game? I'm not
It
quite
might,
sure
I'm
that
not
it
sure.
does.
Behold, knight.
Look at these new duds.
You take your sword and your sword.
Armor was up at the top.
Hat wound up down here. Here.
Is your defense higher?
Yes. Somehow.
Does the knight just give like an innate defense?
I think it's vitality adds to your defense.
Oh. Oh.
Would you like to have bow for a while?
Thief is here. Hunter is here, though.
Would you like to take up the way of the book, Anion?
Someone will need to.
Someone will need to engage books.
Someone needs to become Alpha now.
You don't really have
And,
any daggers right now, or stuff.
All
for
the
this
light
beef.
warriors unanimously shout, not it. Unanimously, yeah. Some of them.
Somebody needs to have bad ideas about privatized armies.
Well, look, it's not
G'day!
good. Good sprite.
Once again, I forgot about it.
Yep, Ranger.
Ranger is
Rangers.
I will need to find what kinds of armor Ranger even wears.
Who a ranger doesn't have to deal with is being in the front row, at least.
Correct. You can
Yes.
stick Anion straight in the back row.
Where the heck can we go to buy? Well, maybe
And
maybe
I
we
will
talk to
actually
dwarves.
pivot Enya to Scholar in anticipation of upcoming fight. We've seen what black magic can do. I need to create space in the inventory because no clothing went back on to the Ranger.
I think Scholar might have worse vitality than Black Mage.
There's not much time to. Oh,
They
huh.
can wear
Ranger wears real armor.
what?
Wild.
Ranger wears real armor. Why would you not wear real armor, Crumb? That would be silly.
I mean, Crumb, you've played Fire Emblem.
That's fair. You're absolutely right.
As much as I am personally devoted to bringing martial artists into any and all combat situations,
For those who did not get the joke, I'll explain very quickly. In Fire Emblem 9, Ike's base class is Ranger.
Monk can sleep for a while.
Grinders can use swords, right? Right?
There will be Monk 2 later.
Monk,
Though-
Monk may yet have
Monk will
Monk's
return.
In some
Master.
ways, Monk 2 is a downgrade. We'll see.
Please.
I mean, Monk 2 is a downgrade in Final Fantasy 1 as well.
Oh, we're gonna have to go back to another place to buy a ring
Yeah,
or gloves.
that's fine.
Globs.
Monk 2 is mostly an upgrade, but it has a command that you absolutely never want to use.
Yes, well. It also
That's
has
almost
claws, if
true
I
of
remember
Monk. So,
correctly. Become as nerd.
nerd, yep, book time. I'm a
Yeah!
professor! I have theorems!
And no magic.
Get ready to be in the front row.
Scholar does not cast spells. Scholar wields
Scholar.
books.
Scholar hits things with metal-plated books.
There's a reason that in base 14 at level 50, Scholar actually has a ton of strength and needs to be auto-attacking.
Scholar really wants to. They can be dual-wielding books and very much undermine the thing that Scholar has to do. Scholar's one
Dual.
job is betrayed by this.
We have also
Scholar has 72
On the other hand, Scholar has 72 attack because scholarship is extremely strong. Have you seen the size of these textbooks?
Understand, Scholar has 72 attack and can hit weaknesses by swapping out your books.
This is the book of fire! All of it! Everything that is known but of heat by man and god and beast is in these pages.
Did you know that you can learn to fight by reading books?
Did you know that I've studied the martial arts as well as the academic ones?
Speaking of which, I am currently getting my Arcanist into Scholar on my main now.
Oh,
Can we
good.
move that rock now?
Who
I
can
don't know
say?
when that rock moves.
Can we just talk to all the dwarves and see if they'll move the rock for us?
Yeah, we can ask. Oh, well, thanks. A carrot, I guess. No, it's a key.
And because
Oh, there you go.
Moonwalk will be.
Volley
I was gonna say,
ho.
Roxy mentioned it, and it is fun to expand on these things and talk about FF14. She was not kidding. In base 2.0,
Oh my.
the actual strategy for a lot of spellcasters, but especially the ones that branch off of Arcanist, aka Scholar and Summoner, was to stand as close to the bosses as possible. That way you would auto-attack in between your spellcasts.
Okay, have inventory space to work with your Otterhead.
An
What-
otter
what-
Elixir. Killer bow again.
Yeah,
killer is
Scholar-
back.
Hey,
Free gauntlet. Don't mind if we do.
I like that the classification for DPSs in 14 is melee DPS, physical range DPS, and magical range DPS. There was melee magical DPS basically.
That one
Scholar robe. More books. A scholar's hat.
Scholar hat. Put on your mortarboard.
I
Had
must
to drop a
create
couple
space
things.
to drop the other terrible hat.
I mean, you picked up some stuff that you didn't need. Well, you could put the mithril glove on your ranger at least.
Yes, that creates storage space. That's probably as useful an item as...
Wait, no, never mind.
No. Ranger doesn't use
Oh.
gauntlets.
They use rings. Okay, well,
And alright, yeah, I need to go resolve inventory problems.
It may be time to see a bird.
Maybe time to see a bird about everything.
Mm-hmm.
please
Take
hold
this-
on to things.
Take this crap. There's a reason the game starts giving you those aggressively around this time.
Oh, thank goodness. I no longer have to, if I want to get to Raincatcher Gully, I don't have to take a boat. I can just
What
fly
is
over
the
now.
Otterhead?
Yeah, I'm trying to look that up
Drum,
right now.
could you get it up for us?
I only need one killer bow.
Can your other caster wear the scholar robe also?
Probably.
It looks like the Otterhead is a teleport item. Teleports party out of dungeons.
Good?
Good. That's an extremely powerful emergency
it's
tool.
supposed to be an otter shroom.
I'm not sure that makes it any clearer as to why that's happening. Yes.
Yes, Scholar Robe in.
Are extremely powerfully defended. Nerds.
Also, I looked it up on a wiki because I was curious. It suggested that fighting that salamander used to be level 19 plus.
What's our level?
Cowards.
Like 16?
14,
Good.
as of when we did that fight.
Wow. Wow.
It's almost as if walkthroughs for RPGs grew
Are
up to
cowards.
their
Like
level.
cowards, yes.
I mean, usually walkthroughs for RPGs are written by people who like being completionists and cowardly.
Well, this is actually just up on the Final Fantasy wiki, so
This run's been
Sure.
pretty completionist. I'm not skipping anything.
He's right, you know.
Yeah.
It's just you can do that and also plow forward with complete abandon.
If you're clever, you really don't ever have to stop at this game.
Knight armor.
Knight armor.
Hey.
I wonder if knight armor can only be equipped by the knight.
Hey.
Oh,
Yes.
Big.
That-
Light Town, Phoenix Down, Phoenix Down.
It's actually a
Hero
mistranslation.
Shield.
It's armor that doesn't work during the day.
Good. Yes. Carry on.
I mean, it's better than the other option of it being the Knigget armor.
You know, if we're speaking Old English.
double light. Yeah.
Yes.
Double
Dual wield
fisting
the
or-
same flavor of book.
You will really mess up some fish. In fact, that's a pretty fun test drive for Scholar if you want to just...
Let's just get on the boat and go for a spin, shall we? We need to get to Talkle anyway.
Is there anything else we need to see on the outside edge of the world?
There was
I
that
don't
one
think
place we
so.
hadn't visited, I think. Wasn't there?
The one very
only thing I
normal pond hasn't done anything yet.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, yeah, okay.
The only other thing I can think of is going back to that farming village that had a couple 4th level white magic spells that weren't picked up.
Yeah, that's true. If only you had a very easy source of money.
Mm-hmm. If only.
Having just
It feels so
demonstrated the
raw.
value of having an actual tank who can survive dangerous situations.
Yes, that's fair. Maybe Onion considers putting on a shield.
They just got a shiny new shield.
Yeah. Conversely, if you figure you don't need it, that knight armor was a huge boost to defenses. So
Yeah. Remember that Onion can put down his shield and take up his second sword at any time.
Yeah,
Correct.
it can be situational.
14 and 15. Wow. I'm looking at other guides and they're saying 18 plus, 17 plus, 20 plus. Oh,
Cowards! Put on your ice armor and go in swinging. That's the fighter way.
oh boy, here we go.
Here we go. Also, his two commands are peep and scan.
All right, I'll bite. What's the difference between peep and scan?
One tells you
One is-
health, the other tells you weaknesses.
Well,
One peeps and one scans.
Do you need to peep or do you need to scan?
Also, yeah, you like damage?
Scholar
Peep
is
that
here.
fish.
Peep that fish. Also perforate.
Yeah.
Oh, there we
140
have it.
HP.
My meaning is clear.
Oof, that damage degrade.
Possibly skill has something to do with it? I'm not sure.
Scholar will carry the damage for the team.
Scholar is here to fight.
Also, your ranger in the back row is using wooden arrows.
Wooden
right?
arrows.
For now, I am getting rid of my wooden arrows on Croft.
The ranger rather doffs their hat every time they.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
never getting over that.
Oh, this game.
This game.
It's good? Right, I know. Agreed.
Yeah,
No objections, Your Honor.
Final Fantasy 3 is a good game.
I mean, I remembered really liking it. I wasn't sure if that made it a good game.
These hermits are
Just swing
Dead.
the entire book.
It is nice to know where the idea of having a certain amount of arrows came from for Final Fantasy IV.
Mhm.
And then in Final Fantasy V, where they just said, yeah, that's dumb. Let's just not do that. Let's just make
Yep.
different elemental bows.
It made a little bit more sense here, I think, because of how, like, resource intensive the game is as a whole.
Yes, I agree.
Wait, what?
What?
Do they? I'm curious as to what the Ranger's command bar reads in combat.
They probably have aim.
They have defend. Aim has not been invented yet.
See that?
They have magic?
They have magic.
What
Are
spells
rangers-
can a ranger use?
Are rangers
Rangers
druids?
get level 1 to 3 white magic.
Yep, Rangers are the first of several
Half
hybrid classes that are usually quite good, come to think of it.
What was the ranger in D&D first like when they first split it off from the fighter that is the ranged fighting man?
They were druid half casters.
Yeah, okay. That's makes
Not
sense.
even
then.
half casters, really.
They were quite late.
Right, they were supposed to be Aragorn, right?
Pretty much.
Sort of, yeah. In fact, it was almost certainly that, given that they called them rangers.
Good with bows. They were also dual
Can
wielder
dual
types.
wield, yes. They were specifically the go-to dual wielding class in D&D Second. Everyone else took enormous penalties on it. Rangers took fairly minimal ones.
There was also a nice dual wielding build for them in fourth. It's fun.
In Final Fantasy III DS,
What?
they get Barrage. Oh, hello.
Take him away.
And we're dead.
Got.
We're in jail.
Oh, okay, random slavers. Cool.
Here in Castle Hine,
Hell yeah, it's time.
it's time.
No.
Yes.
Become
Oh
small
boy.
to escape prison.
Prove thou art tiny.
Argas's minister?
Yeah, King Argas, King of Argas Castle.
The mysteriously empty castle that is no longer that mysterious.
As it turned out, it's because Hine jailed everybody in it.
Please defeat Hein. Please defeat Hein.
Oh, gross.
Oh, Damon!
Demons.
Oh, Damon's here.
Scan that before I swing a book into it.
Throw the book at Gant.
No weak points.
No weak points found.
Just hit him with a brick.
So the possessed soldiers all became demons? Interesting.
Apparently, we've entered Great Boletaria.
The processed soldier.
You now possess.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, just to note, it costs nothing to go back to Black Mage.
Mhm.
If and when we
32
make
to go to
that pivot.
Thief, though.
Yes, a scholar is the opposite of a brigand. More so than any other class here, this is the greatest difference between things.
That actually does check out for once.
Hunter, what are you most unlike?
Makes sense.
Thieves and wizards, which are basically the same thing. This is true.
But it costs 16 to go to a white wizard, even though the hunter can use some white magic.
Mysterious. Knight is also most unlike a thief.
And most like a red wizard.
Yes.
I don't
Just take
understand
out
the
the
fancy
Matrix at all.
spread.
No, sorry, they're
Remember-
most like a fighter.
Yeah,
Well,
they're-
fighter, that's
again,
because of their personal
Right, right,
experience in fighter.
Yeah.
Fighter is going to be free for, like, everything.
Onion has at least 8 levels of experience in fighter and 4 levels of experience in red wizard. Everyone hates thief.
Yes.
Yeah, so I have not yet brought Thief into existence. And yeah, I guess I do need to become small. So this game invented the steal command. It's useless.
Sorry, if you'll notice, there's a very tiny hole above the guard to the right.
That hole.
Yeah,
Wow.
not the greatest visual design here.
Are we in a place we can't unmini?
Thankfully, no.
Okay. So it's just a one-time deal?
Yeah, we just need to get through the mouse hole.
Well, they gave you one thing. Oh, hey, Pharaoh.
Lemray.
Not even a mummy, literally the pharaoh.
Entire pharaohs have been dug up and brought here.
Today's challenger, Ramses II.
How many pharaohs do they bury in the ancient tree?
All of
Here
them?
comes
All
Ramtut.
the pharaohs.
Here comes flame books. Let me just reach into the library.
Note to self, put the books at the top of the library.
Think you can handle my spells?
Your spell style is just throwing books at them.
And?
Good
If
style.
it works.
We get returns. Given the
See,
relatively
rather
low damage
than-
monsters are doing, I suspect that Onion can pull out his second sword for the moment.
Rather than trying to, pronounce the forbidden words of power, I've just carved them into the side of a brick. It's
Are we
time
gonna-
to evoke.
Are we gonna build a, house out of those bricks? No, I'm gonna huck it at somebody.
Carve the spell of power into a projectile, and then apply the projectile. It's simple science.
Good lord.
The fucking powdered wig look on the scholar. Just. I can't get over it.
The hell is that?
The hell is what?
The thing right
Just
below
a-
where
just a
Lou-
mask.
Sure, it's
Just a
oh
pod.
no!
Wow.
Just Lamia's.
You know, those things that were incredibly deadly last
maybe
game.
we hit harder now. Let's hit harder now. Can we hit harder now?
What if we bust out the paralyzer?
Would that even
This
work
could be
on
a
the
use for the
undead?
paralyzer.
Let's find out.
Oh, that's good.
Well,
You
that
sleep
time. Crouches and hugs his knees. What is this right?
Boo.
Huh, I woke up. Oh, I guess I can throw my book at you now.
That is the visual representation of the Oblivion getting hurt sound effect.
Does anyone else seeing the stream get very cool?
Same.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
These things happen.
Yeah, it's
Things
fine. This side, the Discord side stream isn't perfect.
There it goes.
I really like the green and the blue and the bubbles at the base of the Lamia. It's very pretty.
Wow, they hate
warning
your white
spawns.
mage.
There are a lot of powerful color schemes on display here. Alright, I think I need to bring out fancy ammunition now that we're
Yes.
in a
Bring out
dungeon.
real arrows. Even
I
if they're
have
just
many
iron.
real arrows.
You have 40 iron arrows.
I think fire arrows could see some use here. What
Fire
with the
seems
undead?
like the most useful element at the moment.
I am gonna make a recommendation. You may ignore if you would like. I would save your Medusa arrows for a very specific purpose.
Agree.
Okay.
That'll do.
For regicide, please.
I just noticed the expression these Lamia are wearing.
Yeah, they're
We're
into
having a
it.
good time.
They're all about this life. I face the other way now.
A lot of learning is happening right now.
God. These sprites.
Ah! Cover has been
Nice!
invented now.
Cover is
Never.
here.
There is also a very funny cover strategy, if
Oh.
ever you would like to.
Of course there is.
As you do.
Because it's Final Fantasy III, and stupid shit is apparently the order of the day.
There are some dungeons where enemies only have a physical attack, which means
no.
cover will always activate if you just leave your party at low health other than the knight.
Oh,
that
okay.
good?
The Shinryu strategy.
If you have your knight equip 2 very strong shields and defend every turn, they're never gonna take damage.
Good.
Yeah, Vinay, you say these are bad shenanigans. I say this is just awesome, honestly.
I don't think Vinay ever uttered the word bad.
Oh, I forget what he said. was
I
going
said
to-
stupid. Don't
stupid.
get me wrong.
Stupid is bad, right?
That's not the same thing as bad. I will contend, stupid shenanigans can be very good.
Cured.
That's pictured here.
How did you shoot yourself with a bow?
Pure skill, my friend.
I mean,
After
if you shoot
recovering
up,
hidden scrolls.
just be very careful about where you stand under it.
I guess, but we're inside a tree?
Yeah, it ricocheted off the ceiling.
It's that one Last Days of Foxhound comic where they get into a trick shot off.
When did your scholar become your heaviest hitter?
Immediately.
When we made a scholar.
When they picked up the book.
Oh, good. They finally leveled to catch up to Onion.
Look at that. Oh, that's actually a lot of HP gain for Scholar.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey, how much? Oh yeah, 3 Vite, so
Fight 11. Okay.
Scholar, in the long term, is made of paper.
Oh.
21 on night.
Wait, how much agility did the hunter have?
31.
Yeah, they're 1 level away.
Oh, yeah. You're 1
Soon,
level away
TM.
from power. Oh, come to think of it, everyone's 1 level away from power, because
Yeah.
16
They're-
level.
That'll probably
that
means
happen
Ranger will
before
double
time?
power.
Or
Hopefully.
100 more exp.
We're getting a fair amount of
So
XP.
seriously, what is that thing? Is
Just
that
a
just
pod.
just a pod? Okay.
Just a mass.
You know, just
Holy arrows.
thanks. Hmm.
Come to
Alright.
think of it, I should probably be on passage duty.
Passage? Oh yes, yeah. You know, cast Melito.
Is there any place to heal? Like, can you go back and talk to a person there and get a heal?
No.
Cool. I'm beginning to understand why a lot of people hate this place.
It's not easy. We probably could dump the wooden arrows at some point if we run into inventory troubles. We very likely will, because we have iron as a standby.
Yes. Ammunition is abundant.
Mhm. And yes, the chat has revealed the terrible secret of Scholar, which is weapon scaling.
You have seen
is not
all
good.
of the books.
That's not true.
Almost
Not
all of
what?
the books.
They give you final books at endgame, long past when it's ever a good idea.
Good, good. Why does Monk spent most of life as Monk?
Doors! Doors are back!
Welcome back to doors.
Everyone loves
no wait,
doors!
there's things in these doors. Holy shit!
These are not Final Fantasy II doors.
Correct.
And there's not just traps in the doors? Oh man.
I mean, there can also be traps in the
Oh,
doors. but
jeez.
there's-
I'm gonna go get some food if they were gonna keep
There's
fighting these
always more mummies.
Every pharaoh in the old and the new kingdoms is here.
Mhm.
I don't care if they live 2,000 years apart. They're gonna hang out together.
The friends.
They hang together.
We go.
Presumably the snake ladies are raising them.
These are all the pharaohs that got decanonized. Evicted out of their pyramids and forced to wander
Yup.
the earth.
Just rendered. Oh, what's the term for it? There's a specific Roman term where like their face is rubbed off of all the carvings and like their names scrubbed out of history. Escapes me
Excised?
at the moment. No. There's a specific, like, an incredibly specific term for it. Unpersoned is the upshot of it. Yes.
Unpersoned is one of the modern forms.
Mm-hmm. I think it might be Damnatio Memoriae or something of that sort. Damnatio Memoriae, yeah. Or Memoriae.
They're giving us a lot of Phoenix Down.
Hmm.
I mean, I would say that the mid-game is probably the time where it's most valuable.
Yeah.
No, these Phoenix Downs are they Fennec Downs.
These are Fennec Downs, by the look of them.
Fox Downs. Fox die, if you will.
Fox alive.
Fox alive.
We try not to think about that.
I do love the Scholar sprite in this because it's just the Scholars from 5, but a battle sprite.
Yes, or rather, the scholars from 5 are this, but a map sprite.
Scholar cannot be stopped.
Yeah, Scholar appears to have been a powerful choice. It's too bad we need the White Mage, because otherwise we could consider making yet another Scholar.
4 scholars.
Mm-hmm. I think we only have enough books for 3, but yes. Not good.
Pocket
Loose change storage. Oh, hi.
Damon's also just wander the halls. As you do. Spells
That
can
hero
miss.
shield seems to be doing work.
King's
The
Sword.
Sword of King! They did mention Hein kept his sword around here somewhere.
I see you never visited Chocobo.
Nope. So, yeah, 9 wooden arrows. That's garbage. That can just leave.
Right, I think the way
How much-
that you ruin the game forever is getting a Fang with the full inventory.
Dangerous.
I mean, it is. We live in modern times, and you
Yep.
can just.
It is
fix
known when
things.
each fang is going to appear.
God, that shading on those stairs is so good.
Yeah, this does seem like the first time their sprite artists really started to think about things like making good use of palettes and hue
Yeah.
shifting, all that good
I mean,
stuff.
Palette stuff wasn't, like, trivial on the NES. So,
Right, yeah, so
Yeah, it
there's also
took-
probably...
Some wizardry to get this much color depth onto things.
Yeah, so it's not only the artists, but it's probably they just started figuring
Oh,
more
no.
things that the NES could do.
That's true. Come to think of it, it does look like
Danger.
this one is our two.
Science has
different
betrayed
sprites.
us.
Probably not even two different sprites, two different backgrounds.
it's probable, yeah. They had to do some shenanigans to get to work like that. Also, danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah, it's actually part of how the... Okay, the
I know,
problem
wait.
is self-correcting.
Problem solved. Never
Science!
All right,
mind. Science succeeds us again.
how silly does the desert look in Thonalon when you fly? Meh.
Great question.
You can only go to what? Just the height of, like, just above the highest hill? Nice.
As someone who used to spend a lot of times out of bounds in AR areas, it makes sense that the ceilings are low.
Yeah, it's true.
I also now understand why they had to fix the out of bounds, though I'm still not happy about it.
Why they had to fix what?
The
They fixed all the cool out of bounds. You can no longer have wedding after parties anymore underneath the East Shroud.
So it
Please,
is.
please stop breaking physics for the reception.
It really is a choice of, do you want your fighter to do big hits, or do you want all attacks against them to basically be a blank?
It's fine.
It's fine.
You might notice everything coming at your knight is doing 1 damage.
Yes, yeah. The knight is basically immune to damage.
No unbreakable.
The hero shield is extremely powerful.
Alright, now let's see which command actually went through. Alright. Stab the Lemwraith. Well, wait. Yeah, Knight is going to protect you. You're safe. Just as planned.
That's night.
Okay, the ranger's out of ammo. So, they are harmless.
It was smart of them to not make cover work through confusion.
Yes, that would cause problems.
Good. God. Well, here we are again. Onion will carry.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Watch out for Enian's books.
Kirk.
No, don't have to watch out for those books.
And the sprite is facing the other way, face down. Very good. The desync intensifies.
I'd get to 16, though.
In my experience, you're just never gonna get away with a completely synced party in this one.
No. Characters
There's-
are gonna die.
There's more
Just
than
roll
enough
it.
sucker punches out there.
The game will gladly beat you up.
Which, about time, honestly.
Mhm.
I kinda didn't... My memory glossed over how long the game spends pulling its punches.
The danger is part of the charm.
And I mean, the softball bit at the beginning is the training wheels period.
Now, I'm not saying a game constantly has to be nothing but dick moves, but like
But consider
sometimes,
what if a game...
sometimes the things that you fight should be as scary as maybe the game builds them up to be.
Absolutely. What if
Anyway,
all the
so,
times the things you fight were as scary as the game builds them up?
Two remarks that I put on hold for a while thinking through intense Lamia combat. So the like layered palettes of the backgrounds, that the fact that they're using like a couple of layers in order to cheat and get more color in than they would normally be able to. That's also how they're doing the enemy animations. They flicker one of the palettes and not the other. This provides them with some free depth.
a distant memory that may be relevant. I believe monsters more than 2 monsters back into the formation are considered being back row also.
Makes sense. It's
That
just,
was how it worked in FF2.
even with that, still seems worth it to just cut to the back and defeat the Lamias early before that
Oh,
happens.
certainly.
Yeah, the glare shenanigans are just too much of a pain in the ass.
I don't know if
not-
that. And the other thing that good and bad element of this dungeon, and it seems like a lot of other dungeons, lower total number of encounters
Mhm.
that exist in the dungeon. But that's not a bad thing if the encounter itself is interesting.
Yeah.
Because it just makes the dungeon the learning curve of figuring out how to do this matchup. Onion is a
Also,
very
as-
real and present danger to the team.
Yes, as demonstrated, this is a problem with some teeth.
This requires solutions.
Alright, I return one final time to the mines.
Welcome. And
No.
goodbye?
Yeah,
Unwell.
that is a farewell, not a
Farewell.
hello.
I mean, I may poke in from time to time, but largely I will be working.
Farlow, they call it.
Correct.
Actually, no, that's something entirely different.
Faram is the equivalent of Amen from Final Fantasy
I said-
XII, I think?
I said Farlow.
Oh, I see. And I misheard you anyway, so it doesn't matter. I guess Lemrates are the filler enemy. We haven't really seen them do anything particularly threatening.
Yeah, they don't have a gimmick to them at all. They're just there.
Not to say that they're not threatening at all, as it turns out, but they're the least threatening. Wow. Oh, incidentally, one of the things the thief can do, which is actually valuable here, is practically guarantee a run.
Yeah, Thief has Escape, which
Goodbye.
it negates the defense penalty from trying to run normally.
Yes.
That is the very huge part of it.
hmm It means you are no longer defenseless when you try to bail. Very important.
All good teams contain Thief. Runebow. Hmm.
Drop the burning stave.
It is pretty outmoded at this point. we should be getting pretty close to the level up that will turn your hunter into a force.
Unfortunately, we seem to be at a boss.
We seem
Okay,
to
let's
arrive
go
at
do a fight.
73x. A moment, Your Excellency. I'll be right with you.
Soon, as the skeleton just dances in the background.
Yeah, 400 would flip the scholar.
73 to the wizard and the hunter. Oh, now you clowns decide you don't want to
Another
show
squad of pharaohs. Por favor.
up. Easy on the Lamias, if you please. Yeah, okay.
Now, who is worse, this dungeon for what it's doing to the pharaohs, or the English?
Look.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Has England, me. It's always me.
Wait, you can dress up like Hein in FF14?
Yes.
Obviously, yes.
Yes.
I don't know why I asked, really. If there's an Amano art, I feel like you can probably give a good shot at dressing up like it.
Either dress as it or fight it, or both.
Right.
Hein Plus is one of the bosses in Second Crystal Tower.
Alright.
I
Story.
believe that's not Hein Plus, but a boss from the actual Crystal Tower, which I
Yes.
guess is Hein Plus.
I think
Who
it's
is
Ghost
a
of
Hein
Hein.
palette swap.
There is a Hein palette swap in Crystal Tower. I won't even pretend otherwise.
Amon is the
Yeah.
name you're looking for.
Thankfully, not actually like Hein in any way. We don't need two of these.
Yeah. But what about, oh god, what's
The-
the boss in the Magitech Research Factory called? Number 16.
What about these barrier?
Yes, also, I guess, Magi Master.
What about barriers? How many barriers could Hein possibly have?
How many barriers do you want?
Skeleton.
Check out this sprite. And the fucking poet hat this skeleton is wearing.
I mean, if we're talking about Heinz Sprite.
With this power, I have mobilized a living tree, commanded an army. This guy's going into full monologue. Oh my god!
Skeleton.
Let's talk about Heinz Sprite. Hey, so... Hey, y'all. So if you want to talk
Just
about where
step
Shin
away a
Megami
moment.
Tensei got
Everybody
the idea for
appreciate
Matador
Hein.
from... Welcome to where Shin Megami Tensei got the idea for Matador. Because Heinz just Matador.
I've played this game and I forgot this sprite. God,
Yeah, Hein.
like I remembered the jet. I can't look directly at it.
Hein might far and away be like the best sprite ever in Final Fantasy. It's so fucking good.
It is. Every time I look up, I take in new details about this sprite.
It's really the finger that gets me.
Everything about this pose is fantastic.
Also, is this a lich that has brought up a living tree?
Yes.
Is this the origin of X-Death?
Shh. It's what happens when we stuff Hein's ghost into the tree. But like the fact that he's sort of like done the super Ponzi wrap my cape around my arm thing to point dramatically at you.
You.
It's just so perfect. But yes, this is some incredibly Amano like costume design on this skeleton. And the Shrike has just caught up with the fanciest skeleton. Like, I would genuinely want this to be a boss in a lot of action games.
He's large and he's pointing.
Mm-hmm. The hand on hip pose also enhances this, I think. Well, hang on, I gotta get the character art from BattleCon.
Skeletons.
So I'm curious, when was the last point you saved?
The fuck is a save?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It is time to scan. Here is the scan boss, where you'd better be ready to scan or have bought Libra. You should be ready to scan with your scholar.
I don't think I've ever taken Ranger into this fight, but I think a level 16 Ranger might, with the right type of arrow.
Yeah, I have every flavor of ammunition,
Right.
so as long as the timing
forgot.
works out.
Yeah, so as was mentioned earlier, welcome to the series' first barrier boss. He switches his weaknesses on the fly. You better bring it.
Just hit him with the stick.
The other thing to note
Thunder.
about Amon, which we'll see how Ranger does. At least this is, I assume this is how it was in the original, because this is how they translate it into Record Keeper. Amon has fucking ridiculously high evade.
Yes.
Yep.
It's not
It is,
impossible to strike him with regular weapons. It's highly
but it's quite
discouraged.
hard. The intention for you is to enter this fight with mages, to scan, to spell.
Put the fire arrows back on the fire arrow pile. Because they do not understand how to merge back into the fire arrows unless I put them there. Then you take the bolt arrows and you put them in the quiver. You load the bow and then you wash your hands. Oh, this is going to be a problem trying to switch to
Yes.
books.
Can you throw something out?
In the middle of combat?
I mean, you can use an item.
You can use an eye drop. Or a
Could use this
paralyzer, or
eye
God's
drop,
wine, or
or
something.
throw the paralyzer.
If you
I have Zeus
your-
Rage. I will just use
Yes,
these Zeus
you can,
Rages
you can
first.
launch Zeus Rage at him.
There you go.
There, that's a round.
Do it.
Okay, there we go. A hit.
He has high evade.
High might be an understatement.
Alright, put down the flame books.
I will express this again in terms of Record Keeper. To express how much they tried to make this accurate to the original fight, Amon is one of the few characters in Record Keeper with evade. Normally they don't, because hey, in a game with limited attack numbers, having a boss dodge your move sucks.
Yes.
Well,
You son of a bitch. But yes, don't try and punch Skella Wizard. It won't work. Mostly, you need elemental attacks. The ranger probably is able to connect something.
If only aim existed, aim would be a very good way to get around
Aim would
this.
be extremely powerful and smart to have
You'd
involved in
find
this
you find the
fight.
first time in the entire Final Fantasy series that aim does something.
We probably didn't
that's
switch from
something
Thunder
about-
back to Thunder, so
We can find out.
throw a blizzard at him.
You fool. I know
Yeah, weak
something.
to cold.
We called it.
Get him!
Yep. Well, time to merge the bolt arrows back onto the stack.
Bolt arrows, get back in the bolt arrow pile.
I do like this game's fight, or boss fight music, rather.
It is one of the best in the series.
Also, the emulator I played this on way back in the day extremely did not have the baseline working right. Because I do not remember this baseline.
Ranger, please.
Ranger, please.
Ranger.
If you're playing this on Accurate emulator, then the menu noises will overwrite one of the music sound channels.
Ah, that might do it.
Scholar is
Got him.
trying. Ranger!
Yeah! Well,
Barrier.
so much for that.
They got a hit in at least.
And
Any
I do
turn with
appreciate
wall
that,
change is a turn where he's not attacking.
I do appreciate that Hein's turns are both dangerous enough that you're never too mad about seeing wall change, but that there's also enough turns between wall change that you can actually capitalize on. Learning weakness.
Just keep swinging.
Whoa.
Change from
The
cold
old
to cold.
blizzard into blizzard.
I am a powerful wizard.
What a ruse.
What a trick.
You know, thinking about it,
High potion?
More potion.
the white mage
yeah.
could probably be using their staff if it's weak to cold or something like that.
They were.
Yes.
And let me finish. And the fighter can be using potions if you're going to be using potions.
Fighter is a kind of mule.
Off healer. Fighter.
That is generally how Knight do.
It's true.
Well,
You jerk.
barrier.
Nailed
Cold
it!
into cold.
No one would suspect me of changing my weakness to the
Nice.
same thing.
Nice.
3 times in a row.
I think everyone has an ice weapon right now, so yeah. Go get them.
Just
Well,
keep swinging.
Welcome to Elemental Rock Paper Scissors.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Good old ice. Nothing beats it.
Ranger, please.
Onion, though.
Good, reliable onion.
I think I'm remembering why I never brought a ranger to this.
They really, really need the aim command.
Mhm.
I feel like it would have been smarter to give this boss high
Physical
defense.
defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
High defense that you bypass with the by hitting the weakness. Or absorb. They had invented absorb at this point. 2 had absorb.
yeah. This is the Big Rat was probably the first one of it, but this is the first major one of it of, hey, did you think the number that I was guessing immediately before the fight started and not come with a wrong team, or else you're in for a journey?
I mean, the guy who walked in right after we beat Cusco.
They warned
and
you about
told
the
us,
barriers.
You need
He
a
warned you.
scholar.
He warned you about the barriers. He didn't warn you that,
About the dodge.
Hey.
Cold into cold into cold into cold.
yeah,
We got a
he
genius
warned you
here.
that the skeleton is quite noodly.
You know, I can't hate him that he keeps casting the fire spell on the person who has incredible resistance to fire.
Mm-hmm. We're okay with it. I'm kind of desperately curious to see what this guy's animations look like in FF14, because if they made this sprite into a 3D model, it's gotta be a thing of beauty.
It's a lot of big sweeping motions.
That
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh no, well actually, you know what, not that bad.
Doing what they ought to.
Yeah.
Trying to think of what his big party white move is called.
Curtain call.
Flare.
Curtain
It's just
call.
fire
That's what it
floor.
is. No, it's
Wait,
curtain
that's
call.
the other thing. He's putting on a show. There's spotlights.
Yeah.
Good.
And at one point, he will freeze two party members and then start charging curtain call. And if you are not behind one of those two party members, you die.
Good.
All right, he finally figured it
The
out.
barrier is no longer ice. Oh, and he does absorb.
Oh, now we know.
He absorbs spells, but not elemental weapons. Interesting.
I wonder if elemental weapons just are just for additional damage.
Yeah, just bonus to
spells?
weakness and nothing
Spells
else.
only that element.
Also, to release this curse knowledge into the everything again.
Oh no.
I will guess.
Welcome to one of the few references that to actual Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. They named the major villain Hein.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned this.
He's voiced by James Woods. I'll
Back to the
mention
hot
it again. Shining.
Oh, fire. He was weak to fire.
Give him the paralyzer.
Why not?
Give him the impaler.
You know, if I had thought about it earlier, this might have been a good use case for your God's Wine, which is just free haste.
You could attempt the toggle frog. Well,
Wait. Okay, there's the problem. My light tomes got unstacked and don't want to stack? What do you... Tomes? Tomes. Books. Behave.
I love inventory. No, you're gonna have to equip one and then de-equip it onto the stack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, de-equip it back into itself.
There
The
we
intense magnetic fields on these books.
What do you suppose the Lamia scale does?
Oh, wait, just cast Drain.
Really?
That's not the worst thing ever.
Interesting.
That might actually do some damage here.
Yeah, it's non-elemental magic damage. Let's see if we can
The
connect
only
with
thing
it.
that worries me about it is that is an undead dude.
Oh, that's true. He does seem a little undead.
That's a
doesn't
bones. Do not drink the bones.
he? Do not drink bone.
I don't think he's True Bones, or else you'd just be spamming Cure right now.
That's true.
Excellent call.
Every one of those bones is still completely alive.
He's just entered a flesh optional time of his life.
All right. Keep on keeping on.
I have to wonder if he dressed like this when he was King Argus's chief advisor, too. I sure hope so.
He's got to be getting pretty low on health.
I don't know, Crumb. How much health does Hein have?
I'm not going to say it out loud.
Fair enough.
Fire. No.
Is Hein immune to peep?
No, that's
I
the whole
actually
gimmick.
have no idea.
Well, no,
Oh.
my health scan might work.
Yeah. If you want to take a round off of that, I don't know. Spin the wheel. Is it lightning or is it ice?
Well,
What if we cast
arrow?
arrow on him?
Yeah, what if I just go outside the environment here?
What if we fail to play Hein's game?
What if
I
sword?
believe. Oh, well, that was a crit. Cold. Okay.
I'm cold.
Like so.
That's what
Shit.
happens.
That's. I don't like that.
Yes.
Rude. The ritual.
Yep. Commence. Once we get this Lamia scale out of the way, it should be fine.
Well, with that in mind.
Hmm.
Eat the bones.
What could go wrong?
Hein has 1600 HP.
Well then.
I kind of zoned out at some point, so I'm not sure how far along you are.
We're about 2/3 of the way through.
And ice is at least a
We are
phase that I think
considerably
we're done.
further than
No one will eat the bones.
just
That
carved
knowledge
eight-
dies here.
Yup. Ranger did what we brought him to do.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Do we have to walk out? Okay.
Is that good? Why is the dungeon talking to
Rangers,
us?
because it's an arch tree. It's
Yes.
alive.
Oh, thank God we're getting out of here.
Thanks, you.
This ride's gonna be a little bumpy, but it's been a while since I've done this. Everybody present. Is that good?
Now leave.
Everybody off. Circle of Fairies. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, Windfang.
Alright, time to take a nap for the next 1,000 years.
Now leave.
Laters.
Alright, now did Windfang has successfully entered the inventory. It's fine.
We had space.
We did it! Hooray!
Hey!
Hooray.
Do we switch back to a black mage now?
Probably. Soon.
We'll just enjoy our time.
I just need to
hitting
create space in which to unbook.
All right, let's go find that dumb bird.
Yeah, we're gonna go
We could
find the
turn-
bird. Where's my
We could
boat?
turn into a redneck.
It's probably to the
Yeah, we can
west.
walk
Yeah, it's-
from
it's near
here
Taco.
to village.
Oh, maybe the people in this village have something
Yeah,
to
does
say.
the village exist again?
And you're certainly less jumpy about things.
Do you have any functioning shops?
Good to see you guys are rebuilding-ish.
Immediately dive into my path.
Nope. Looks like nothing here happening.
Looks like you saved the entire known world.
Hooray! Thanks to the power of the 2 elemental crystals.
Maybe
Yeah.
we can go to Argus Castle,
We did.
where the king knows.
Well, it's also a
How?
walk from here to Chocobo Forest.
That's true. Good.
Wait, I have an ammunition for this situation. Hold on.
He said, rooting around in his quivers.
Just swing the ice books.
Just hit them with the book. Hmm.
There. There's what Ranger can do when it's not trying to hit individual bones in a skeleton.
Really.
Yes.
It's just
Sorry,
putzes.
these guys are putzes.
Pretty much any enemy on the world at this point is going to be a putz.
Yeah,
Relatively
Argus
durable putzes,
Castle
though.
probably knows what to do now.
Yes, yeah. Now that people live there again. Remember, I do seem to recall hearing words about him and airships once upon a time.
Yes, he knows the secret of airships.
Are we gonna have to go get Sid?
Maybe.
Sure.
Word.
You probably have to
So
use it
just
up at the
walk
top.
in here. Not here.
Yeah.
The other way.
Have to go.
Yeah, up with that conspicuous 2x2 area up there.
Bird. Yeah, that cannot be entered.
Do you have to use it on the overworld or whatever?
I'm not getting an item use prompt. Or able to interact with the spot. Okay, gotta throw it here.
Oh.
Yeah, he did say it in the middle of the forest.
Word. You won't take the
No.
fangs. Why are you closed? Alright, so I'm gonna sell that ice armor. I'm going to stow the books, I guess? I will stow the shuriken.
The
I
shuriken.
decline to sell the shuriken.
You could guess. Geez, I'm trying to think of if you can just, do anything with the books. Like, if you're not going to use a scholar, you might as well just put the books away. You can sell a couple of the weapons, I guess. I don't know.
Did you already sell the other unique red mage sword, or can we have a red mage for a while?
Oh, that sword's gone.
Alright.
It
None of
wasn't
those
even
swords
unique. You
turned
can
out
buy
to be
them.
unique. The dwarves make them. Yeah, for the most part, I'm actually going to do a mass selling off of gear rather than...
If you're not going to use it immediately, you could probably put like the Lamia scale and the God's Wine or whatever. in
Yeah,
there.
the drain and the haste are
Otterhead
handy.
needs to stay in
Otterhead
your
you want to
inventory.
keep
Yeah,
off
that's
on
the panic
you.
button.
Yeah, most of the stuff. I guess you could put the elixir in there if you. Unless
Yeah,
you want to keep it
stockpile the
around.
elixirs for the end game.
You really do want to, yes. This is the first game where I would recommend actually considering that. But consider that they're also the only item in this game that I can think of that restores your MP. So maybe consider having some elixirs on hand.
My last idea would be the Medusa arrows, unless you're going to be using them very soon.
How far off is the Medusa arrow situation?
Roxy?
decently far off.
Alright then, they go in the bin.
And
That's
with
a
that,
decent amount.
cleanup is complete.
And I have until I leave the woods to actually finish all of my management here. We can unscholar. Scholar has served its purpose. Well done. You solved the riddle of bones.
It was a good work.
You still get to wear the robes and the hat.
And
think
you
it's
put
all
on your
up to the top.
robes and scholar hat.
Yes, I want to pick up another ring for the ranger, because that's going to stay around for a while.
Also consider putting the black mage in the back row.
They'll be fine.
Hey, we can even chocobo back to our whatchamacallit if we want.
Yep.
To our ship?
Yes.
Yeah, back to the ship. There's boating to be done.
That was a good fight against Hein.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that went
Showing off
much
why
smoother
Hein
than
is
expected.
Kinda bullshit.
Bird up.
As Daft Punk once said, around the world.
Mm-hmm. Now we already went around the world on chocobo. All we got was this stupid midget bread.
Sight bread. Or gnomish bread.
The tiny bread.
The tiniest of breads.
We will all miss
57 saved
Scholar.
in. Yep.
We need to find someone with a different color scheme than the others, so that you have red and white, blue and black, green and whatever,
Oh man, Ranger map sprite.
and then whatever the last one is. That's a sprite.
The time, yeah. I
There you
shudder
go.
to think what Sid is gonna do to anything with this.
With the time gear?
This can't be good.
Also, what is Sid going to do with the perpetual motion machine?
Oh, hey, thanks.
Thanks, good to know. If you hadn't
Just in
found the
case.
treasures of Canaan, of Argus rather, you'd have them now.
They will helpfully direct you there. We can hit the springs while we're here. God. I genuinely did love screwing around with the map sprites in this game, just because there are some delightful ones. Well, time to go back to Canaan.
Wasn't dual wielding books actually pretty decent melee damage? Yeah, it was very
Yes,
solid.
Quite good. But we're going to continue receiving more and bigger spells. We are going to stop
oh, geez,
receiving
we gotta
more
go get
books.
those white mage spells.
Yeah, we gotta go grab more of that with the cash we have now. And hey, look, 5th level mana is appearing. Neat.
Does the King's Sword have any special properties beyond being the King's Sword?
Very sharp.
It's quite big. That's most of it. So how... Oh, the change row command is...
Yes.
They
Here we
had
are.
invented it, yes.
I know advance is the right way to put it, but I was really hoping it would say step up.
Not enough space.
Get in.
How would it not have enough space?
Oh, you mean in the text box?
Yes.
I thought it was in the command bar. No. Get in is probably the wording I would use for comedy space saving.
I'm guessing you're just going to be using the Ranger until you run out of arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
There's no real reason not to.
That's smart.
I have
Otherwise,
a
the arrows
bajillion
are just
arrows.
sitting there.
That's using every part of the treasure.
Pay good money for some of these arrows.
Oh my god, you have so much money.
Ice mail out. Killer bow. Don't need these. And yeah, we got
Alright.
some real money now.
Oh, we probably also can sell, like, an eye drop or what have you, because I think you got one more of those.
Yes.
And restock all our potions.
Well, buy a stack of high potions at
The high potion is still overkill for some situations.
True.
Regular potion remains relevant.
Does this guy have rings that you could put on your Ranger?
Yes.
Ranger doesn't
No.
take rings. Ranger might just not use arm gear.
Makes sense. They are using bows after all.
They get to wear plates, so it's okay. Sid.
Only I had the time gear. Just thinking about the time gear.
Christmas came early. You can what?
We have a perfectly good boat. That's most of the airship is the ship.
Now we have a perfectly better boat.
We have an airship that may only land on water, which makes more sense than the airships that land on land.
Yes, it's an airship. Yeah, Sid needed a power source. He had all the materials otherwise on hand. So he gave us the transformation apparatus and whatnot. The time gear powers it, and now the Enterprise is an airship.
Well, wait, yeah. We've been to a spring. Everyone is filled up.
Hmm?
Yeah, pretty much the only thing left to purchase at this point is the higher level magic.
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot where your ship was for a second.
Right down the road.
Right? God.
Sid had to fight.
Hello.
Oh, road shifting persists if you do it in combat? Weird.
Yeah.
Well,
Whatever.
it's just bees.
Yeah. That damage output.
Just
We
bees.
gave him the stick.
I spent 2 arrows fighting these bees. I lost money fighting these bees. Boat
And
up.
away we go!
It also still can't cross mountains.
I love how it does look different than the previous airship, though.
Yes, we have many unique airships.
God.
This
Another
is the
thing.
greatest game ever.
Another thing I forgot was that animation. But yes, there was a reason I was so enthused about this game.
Yeah, got frog, got mini. Though I could also pick up more white magic to put on the ranger.
Yeah.
Exactly. They could take Toad and Minnie in case you have to bring it up again.
Well, they can take my existing copies of Toad and Mini.
True.
Ibra, Confuse,
Newt.
Ute, Break.
Break.
And that should do. Come to think of it, doesn't Onion have Cure on them?
Yes.
Yes.
You can
And
probably
arrow.
move those.
You can strip it
Yeah,
off
and
and give it
arrow.
to Daniel.
So, shift both of those over.
Yeah, might as well give them to the hunters. They have something to do.
Well, they've got slots for it.
And yeah, 9 level 1 mana is respectable.
Yeah, we now have a handy out-of-combat healer.
Pop this ice off of you.
Apparently,
They
they
can't use
cannot
arrow.
use arrow.
They cannot use arrow. Interesting.
Apparently, that is white mage only? No, red mages could use it too, I guess. No.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Hunters don't do offensive magic. They just do healing.
They're just helpers.
If they want to harm something, they have
Can
arrows. for
they
that.
learn Cure too?
Oh, of course! They have arrows. They don't need arrow. I made this joke already. Never mind.
Yep. We can go find Cure 2.
Yeah,
We know
Cure
where
2
it's at.
was in Dorfton?
I think.
Ancient Town? Somewhere.
Ancient
Oh,
Town.
We have an
figure it out.
airship
We have an
now.
airship
Everywhere
now.
is the same.
Was there a magic shop in the village that was torched?
No.
Hmm.
I think Cure 2 is over there.
I think you're right.
And then we'll do the only logical thing and sail off the edge of the world.
We could go tell that young lady that Dash is dead.
We could.
Or not, but it's just a thought.
Yeah, okay. Cure 2 and Exit and
Ooh.
Wash all work with Ranger. Having an extra person who knows Exit. Good.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Ranger's gonna stick around for a while now.
Now we're thinking with the Rangers.
And I guess I'll just stow this arrow on the knight again.
And also
this
ice. Yeah.
Oh,
You
you
already
already
have it.
know. Okay, well, it'll just be there in storage.
Consider moving the arrows to the top of the list if you're gonna...
Well, I probably won't need to switch them as often when we're not in barrier battle.
Fair enough. There we go. To the bottom. No.
Why do I need these stupid things that take up inventory space?
Eventually.
End of the friggin' game.
Yep.
Actually, I don't remember. I'm guessing it's the end because that just
The
seems spiteful
horrid,
enough.
unforgivable burden of 2 unshakable plot items.
Yeah. What
Looks
kind of game would have
nervously
more
at
than like
aghast.
2? What if you had like half your inventory full of unshakable plot items?
Why does Egil's torch occupy a different slot from the Sunfire?
Yeah, so we can't go in there to Mystery
Correct.
Lake.
No one knows how to get to Mystery Lake.
But I want to go say hi to the thing.
The,
No,
riddle,
you
the
don't.
very ordinary mountain lake.
How does whatever it is in there even, eat?
He's the Lord of all waters. He figures something out.
And yeah, we can just save while airborne, so adventure!
Hurrah!
Oh. This is a really cool tract for this.
It is. If only we had a map.
Well, nothing in that direction.
Oh god, we're in Final Fantasy Legend 3. The Pure Land Water entity has done its terrible work.
Nothing in that direction. We live on a tiny island set aloft over an endless ocean. Peculiar.
I feel like we're in Mesopotamian creation myth or something.
And we can't scroll the sight spell while,
Just gotta start looking around.
there's one
now.
snapshot of the ocean.
At least it gives you a big sense of scale as to how big this place is.
Yes. There! There's anything! Adventure. A shipwreck.
Look, we take
Well,
those.
probably have to land
It's
in
the
water.
Enterprise.
And in that small little forest is the king of all chocobo.
You gotta have storage before you go into a shipwreck.
Did the music just slow down?
Yes. Hmm.
Is that good?
A human. Blood
survived
sword.
the
Blood sword
nope.
survived.
It's been
the
so
world.
very long!
The world
Blood
is
Sword
saved.
has survived the apocalypse!
We can revive everything with blood.
Oh, that attack stat.
Well, here they are, the 2 inhabitants of the rest of the world.
You wanna lift to, like, the floating continent? No? Alright, goodbye.
Cool. Now what?
Take the helm!
Let's see what else is in this boat. Well,
It's half a
nothing.
boat.
The front fell off.
Yes! There's no rudder attached to the helm.
All right, I
Maybe
guess we'll
Is
just
there
something
even a
looking.
location?
I think you can. I think there's more stuff to see. We just happen
Yes.
to not find it.
There is more world out there. And yes, somewhere out there, Dark Knight is waiting.
Okay, the other thing is in sight from here.
I think that's actually.
Nope.
Oh,
Well, okay.
A mysterious tower!
There used to be a crystal tower out on the horizon. Where'd that ever go? What happened to... Where's this spire of rocks
What's
gonna
the
be?
merged crystal tower?
We're on the reflection of the first that's just water element. It's already been taken over by that, unfortunately.
Damn planet.
Ah yes, taken over by the flood of water.
No one saw it coming.
okay.
Why would
I'm
water
pulling
do
up the map.
this?
Forget this.
We might give her a potion or something in case we want to fuck around.
Yeah, that's... I think that's the other thing to do, to actually apply medicine to
Person, yeah.
other survivor.
Wait. What's up?
I continue to be blindsided by Final Fantasy XIV, apparently.
Yeah, the flood of water happened.
God damn it. Final Fantasy XIV outfoxes me again.
Right, and then after that flood happened, it also flooded the first for a while. It was what? Yeah, the fourth Umbral Calamity?
What if we removed the Curse of Water?
New guest.
New guest? Who dis?
Zelia, the Maiden of the Temple of Water.
It's time to go to the water crystal.
That was quick.
Earth and water are the remaining crystals, and apparently they worked together to flood the earth.
Good job.
Chad is currently blaming the Alligans. Which, you know, from what I understand, fair.
Everyone was turned to stone and then entombed under the ocean. For reasons.
I'm
Storage.
curious,
They were
would
there
you
for
head to
storage.
the south from here? I'm curious if this map that I found is correct or not.
We'll find out.
There's supposed to be something to the south-ish of where you were. But I don't know if this map is right.
I see that. I've
The map
returned in
is...
time.
Well, no, we've looped back around.
Sorry, what was that, Roxy?
I see that I've returned in time for Cool
Yes.
Water Worlds.
We are here on Damp World.
Where I'm making jokes that apparently aren't jokes anymore. Or were never jokes.
The Damp Planet. Hey!
Oh!
Alright, yeah, here's more land. Yeah, there's
Well,
Temple.
hello!
A cave. Got there.
Still can't land on land.
Oh, is this the actual water temple?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought the other thing was.
Well, we'll
That must
figure
be
it out.
something much I know what it is.
Someone may
Welcome
have
to the
already
Temple of
mentioned
Water.
it, but as far as the NES goes, this is about as impactful as like a visual thing can go.
Oh, the because I was 100% blindsided by this was insanely cool when I just walked into it as a dumb kid.
Is there anything else here?
Yes, there's a branch to the side.
Oh, I wonder what this does.
Just the local spring.
I actually thought it
Surprisingly
was-
little sacred water in the water temple.
I actually thought
No,
you'd be able to
it
walk
got-
through that wall.
It got relocated to the rest of the entire world.
Blood machine is broken.
Let's head to the north.
Adventure.
Ah yes, those pools must be the fabled dehydrated water.
This place seems nice. Never mind, I don't want to be here anymore.
Crumb's immediate "I hate it" response.
Meet
Oh,
Roper,
this isn't good.
precursor to Stroper.
Correct. You can't spell wait.
Nope.
Good, loyal ranger. Ready to fight.
Knight is trying.
It's almost like the blood sword might be terrible or something.
The knight's also in the back row.
Might be terrible or something.
But the blood weapon was all powerful.
I think the blood weapons are quite good in this game, pretty universally.
They forgot to nerf them yet.
They had not yet finished the punishment of blood sword. We'll see. During a real fight.
Well, it appears we've discovered a weakness.
Ranger will fix everything.
Dear God.
And we're not cut off from the floating continent at all, so I can always just go back and buy ammunition.
We can stock up on elemental arrows if we're so inclined. That's me.
Is she gonna die?
No, she just unsealed the door. That was her job.
Well, she
she's
wasn't
made
in the
water
best
too.
condition.
What kind of terrible garbage mage would just destroy their entire being opening one sealed door? How would that happen?
Technically, she'd be a garbage priestess regardless.
We brought
But
potions.
yeah,
It's fine.
She worked here. She has the keys. Hey,
Yeah.
Twin Head! You've changed a lot.
Can we go
New
back to the
heads.
previous variety?
Do you also come in Twin Dead version?
Maybe.
Looking it up, the twin heads in this version only have about 200 health, and the DS version they have over 900.
Because, oh yeah, I remember the Temple of Water and thereabouts is where things really start going to shit in the DS version. You can muddle through the floating continent. After the floating continent, the game goes, haha. You thought you were gonna be able to play the game. Does Ranger actually do better damage in the front row?
Don't think so.
Okay.
In the Stroper fight, Ranger was hitting a weakness.
Right.
Frogs.
Oh, hello.
Venom toads.
These extremely large frog sprites.
Yeah, we're still using Bolt Arrow at the moment.
Maybe we switch back to Iron Arrow for the time? We may want to save those Bolt Arrow.
There are more bolt arrows in the inventory. They're
Oh,
only
alright then.
pulled up in
Yes.
sets of 20.
Frogs should be weak to ice.
Well, let's find out.
Nope.
Probably no.
Here, I got
Good
an
enough.
inventory pulled up. I will see what they're weak to. They're weak to fire?
Sure.
As well.
Listen, it could be worse. We could be playing a Saga game. They'd be weak to Snake.
Weak to Sonic. Psych out. Fucking Saga elements.
Creatures
you
weak to
misheard me.
snake would require the existence, though, of a class that deals snake damage.
There are
It's the-
classes that deal snake damage.
And that is a better world to live in.
It's like we're playing D&D Shadows over Mystra.
The Snake
Where you can
Warriors.
absolutely deal snake damage.
As someone currently playing a Saga game, please don't put ideas in the game's head.
That sure was some spread.
One of them made their saving throw.
Yeah.
As you do.
I suppose so.
Sometimes you just roll a 20.
God, it's nice to have multipliers on our ranger again. Hmm.
Give him the stick.
Yep. Revive the sunken world. Yeah, what if? Oh right, we can just target all of one creature type. God, what a good functionality. That I don't remember if it was in any other game.
I don't believe it is. They got rid
Invented
of that one
and
for some reason.
Immediately thrown out.
Yeah, how weird.
Well, starting with 4, they also got more like fast and loose with how they positioned creatures on the encounter
True.
space.
Yeah, yeah.
Formations might not have followed the rules that made this make sense anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. Thus, they only had the tech to do this now, and then they only needed to do this now.
people talking about bows in Final Fantasy IV, because I need to bring this up since it's a continual nightmare of mine. There are actually quite a few characters in the After Years who can effectively use the bow, one of them being Theodore.
Learned it from dear old mom.
Well, his dad could actually use it in the original FF4 version.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why
Cecil
would you
went-
ever give Cecil a bow?
Maybe you want to have him in the back row for some reason.
I guess.
Or maybe the bow doesn't count as being metal.
That's the big one. That's right. That's the actual use case for it.
I hear a lot of mixed things about the After Years.
It's about 20% of a good idea with 80% filler.
That's what I hear.
Have you considered FF4 DS? I am at extreme odds with Chad about FF4 DS. Which reminds me, I need to get back to that. One day, the fabled pain will come, I'm sure.
Yeah, Bloodsword seems to be working out with this team.
Whatever little bit of damage that Onion's taking, they are regenerating.
Yeah. And it is still capable of landing big hits.
I guess if you really wanted to in a big fight, you can switch back to the King Sword, but for the most part, the Blood Sword's good for random encounters.
Alternatively, consider dual-wielding Blood Sword and King Sword.
Yes, the shield could go away at any time.
If you're gonna keep healing, sure.
We could opt into dual-wielding at any time.
I do like that the game lets you heal even if you killed the last enemy with the Blood Sword. There are plenty of games that does not happen.
You're making me really wish I had used the Ranger more when I played this game. It does just seem like this stretch of dungeons is pretty much a breeze when the only person in the front row is indestructible.
Regarding After Years, I didn't play a lot of it, but the one chapter I played that I really liked was the one where you had Wizard, Luca, and 2 highly customizable.
We're gonna get to that eventually. Hopefully Newbie's not paying attention.
What? I thought
Level 16, level 17. We're finally
Level
here,
17.
ready to go fight Salamander.
Nope, that was 19 plus.
oh my god, what?
I'm looking right at it. You should be 19 plus when you face Salamander.
How are you gonna be 19 plus on the fucking floating continent?
Wander around in the fire cave for 3 hours.
I mean,
That's more dangerous than just fighting the Salamander. There are bombs there.
yes.
Assume that you need to be tall enough to just withstand bomb after bomb without thinking about it. That's who would end up level 19 while still on the Isle.
And that's not even the final boss of the Isle.
Admittedly,
Still gotta go
Salamander,
fight Hein.
like, Salamander is really rude, assuming you're not using shields, but,
I
The
don't.
game does offer to sell you shields, so
I don't think we had them at that point. I think that was just ice mill and using resources.
well, yes, I understand. What I mean is, you have the option to tank up other ways.
That's true.
I think the dwarf village sold ice gear across the
Yes,
board for like
they did,
fighter
yeah.
types and such.
Ice helm, ice mail, ice glove, I think.
No, no glove.
Shield.
It
Shield.
might have been the shield. I forget.
In any case, they sold enough ice gear that anyone who's capable of equipping plate could essentially shave Salamander's damage to mitigatable levels.
The only problem
Oh.
is the only person who could wear plate.
So you want to talk about strange implications of the Ranger. Its ability to hit itself with an arrow, that's old news. The ability to land 4 hits with 1 arrow.
You just gotta be good, Lou.
This is real archery.
You shoot it at the ground, and it ricochets in a spin, and the arrowhead slashes 4 times.
That's a JoJo-ass explanation if ever I've heard one.
Have any of you seen Robin Hood Men in Tights?
I was more thinking that the ranger's just Yondu.
I'm thinking about the Patriot Arrow.
Oh yeah, I know. That's a good arrow.
That said, the Ranger being Yondu is also a very powerful explanation. That said, as soon as my friend and I went to see Guardians 1, we made jokes about Yondu's stand. Oh, that's the
No, that's
stream.
definitely correct. Agaria.
Are these the Aku or whatever they were in the first game?
Yo.
Long ago!
Aku. O-C-H-U.
Oh,
The
Ochu.
Ochus.
Okay, yes,
Ochus.
okay. Sorry, when you said Aku, there was really only one thing I could think of.
I think they might be weak to lightning.
Well, goodbye.
Also maybe ice.
These do appear to be Ochugs.
I mean, that's pretty much what they were.
Yeah, fair enough. More finely cribbed D&D enemies. Although one's wearing really funny expressions.
Hey, how you doing? These are my eyes. I'm holding them.
hmm Did you ever watch the old cartoon Ah, Real Monsters? Because there was
Yes.
a character, yeah.
Every path in this dungeon sure is starting to go deeper than previous dungeons.
Yes.
Just pick a path and follow it at this point.
Yeah.
If you need to come back to find the super awesome hidden treasure, sure, we
I
can
can
do
bring
that.
Dave.
This party would suffer a brigand?
Looking at it, this dungeon is completely empty. There's nothing to
Powerful.
find.
No treasure. Just go and do a thing.
Alright, we dive.
Yeah, we might consider just leaving at some point.
No, dive. Dive to the bottom.
No. I mean, turn somebody into a thief and just leave fights.
Bah, that's wasting all this capacity we need to hoard for some unexplored reason. Like we'd have to turn all 4 people into a certain class at some point, not in the long.
Not too far in the future.
Again, there is a very viable way around that. Similar to Salamander, but harder.
Oh no! Oh no!
It is, in fact, how I did that fight in the
Are you
DS port.
kidding me?
Well, I think there are 2 turtle shells you have access to,
Ah,
and those cast safe, which is broken.
Right,
We'll get to
right.
that.
Is safe protect?
Safe is flat,
protect on steroids.
flat stacking increase to all your defenses and all your defense multipliers.
Oh dear
What?
God. Safe, safe. You're safe. You declare safety.
And you can just cast it over and over until you cap out on defenses and evasion.
Ranger doesn't know how to run.
No! Ranger knows no fear.
Which is a shame because your ranger has such a high agility.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whatever, just kill the damn things. Or not.
Goodbye.
Is Ranger almost out of arrow? Yeah,
Well, time to
Almost
get
out of
goodbye.
that batch.
we've got more.
There's more in the pile.
Whoa! Whoa!
That's a Basilisk game, don't lie to me.
Hush. These are some Dark Souls-esque basilisks, too. Check out those eyes. Oh, we're running, that's why.
You sure have to make a blind guess about whether or not you will be permitted to escape from an encounter.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Slow Petrify was invented
Slow
for this.
Well, I guess this is what you have softs for.
Did
Did what?
you just cover an ally and then get missed?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. It's good animation for gradual petrify, though. Shadowbound!
Oh, that's what it does. It's Edge's Shadow Stick move.
Yeah, Shadowbind. Shade. We could be multi-targeting Shade if we're done with an encounter, but
I mean,
That's for another
we are done with this encounter pretty much.
yeah, we've already shadowed down them, so it's fine.
Now, I don't know how long it actually takes to slow petrify a character.
Science.
Shade really being quite clutch.
Credit to team.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and gradual petrify goes away. Good to know.
Consider Shade for all your encounter noping needs.
I still adore that your ranger has the most HP in the party.
Powerful, durable ranger.
They've endured the wilds.
They can walk down the street wearing that outfit and knowing no fear. Also, yes, if they're a longbow archer, it means they have arms like a gorilla.
Arms, shoulders, torso, stomach.
They're just huge.
26 more bolt arrow.
Surely that'll be enough to get us through the Temple of Water, or the Water Cave, right? Good start.
Is there a place where you can buy the consumable elemental attacks, like the Zeus's Wrath and what have you?
I don't think we've seen one.
Not to my knowledge. Consumable items are a pretty special thing beyond basic healing stuff.
Okay. Yeah, Rangers
You can
is
find
doing
them in
better
a
and
bunch
better.
of places.
I have seen a couple of them drop from enemies you'd expect would drop an elemental weapon
Yes.
of that kind.
Yeah,
There is a
Ranger-
reason that the fire ones in the later series are renamed to bomb cores.
Ranger is going to stay good until they stop giving me new bows.
Mm-hmm. Rangers hit the point where they can just put an arrow straight between anything's eyes, so we keep them.
Big damage from back row.
Backup white mage. We take.
Why?
See, in Exile, this would be an instant reload, but fortunately, we're playing Final Fantasy III. No, wait, they'd have to be basilisks.
Still bad.
Second level 5 mana.
If only we had something to put in that slot
Soon.
soon.
Alright, let me look up these dumb things. What are they weak to?
Bullets seem to work.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't have any particular weakness. They're just reasonably durable.
Holy
Done.
Scholar, we're here to give a lecture on why we call this a cockatrice when it is clearly a basilisk.
Unfortunately, Enyan has forgotten the way of book.
All the information on the site I'm looking at is referring to the DS version.
Good. Shade seems kind of like cheating.
I mean, it's paralysis. It's save or die. Or save or suck.
Fair enough.
In this case, it's save like 4 times at this point or die.
God damn.
And it just keeps getting more reliable as you get more and more multipliers.
Incidentally, also as you keep getting more and more ammo for it.
God damn, that knight is invulnerable.
Mm-hmm. It's a good setup we've got for him. Sploosh.
I see a door.
Yep. There's our goal. Just gotta fight some Ochugs on the way.
Alright, I gotta go fight Weird Horse Rama. Have a
Have
good
fun.
time in the water shrine.
Understandable. Have a good night.
See you later. Holy crud, did Onion just gain a level recently? Because their HP skyrocketed.
Yes.
Hello, Knight. How are you doing today?
Yes.
Well, we can at least see
Yeah,
the
everyone is
comparison.
finally making it to that salamander defeating level. Not
Not
yet
quite.
even 18.
Remember,
Yeah,
19
Onion
plus,
Hunter
is
still
dead for
wins.
fight.
Hunter strongest there is.
but the difference has been closing rapidly.
Mm-hmm.
As Roxy leaves, I return from the mines.
Welcome.
Tag in, tag out.
We'll be ready to fight salamander any day now.
And these like salamander-like lizards, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad I found the thing that said 19 plus. I need to go find more guides to see what they say.
God.
19 plus. Gotta drink alcohol in Ontario.
Although that might be 19 plus for like the DS version. I'm curious if you get more experience on that.
It's possible. And overall, the difficulty curve is very different on the DS version.
Giant Rat continues to be the hardest boss in the game, though.
Yes.
Big Rat was,
Giant Rat was the most legitimate test of skill ever devised.
Considering the White Mage lived with 1 health after that big Fire 2 spell, yes, that was dangerous.
just gotta reload. Hmm. Running out of special bullets.
We've got plenty of ammo to switch over to. Ice ammo won't be a terrible idea in this place.
I can't have arrows for my bow.
I have anyhow. God damn it, newbie. The entire commercial is playing in my head, except with arrows instead of contact.
No, the Scorcher.
So these Ochus or Malboros?
Ochu.
Ochus.
Garbage.
Yeah, dead.
Nothing is what they are.
Onion gets that level. Still doesn't crack 500 HP.
Well, that's understandable.
Adds black mages.
Time to heal?
Time to heal.
What could possibly down,
just water
be down
crystal.
here that's terrifying?
I don't trust
You
crystal.
mean the water crystal that tried to drown everybody?
A nice
It's
game would
just
give
friend
you
of
a
the
place to
children
tent
water
here.
crystal.
A nice game would give you a place to tent.
What's a 10?
safe
A
point?
game that had thought of mid-dungeon save points would give you a place to tent.
Yes.
Those
Yeah.
have remember.
Those don't show up
this
till the
is
next
this is a
game.
sacred circle in which you can rest and save.
Yeah.
Well, we have seen the lethality of arrow, so
This track though.
here's
Also,
Kraken.
that's Kraken. You know, and Kraken's signature weapon, a gun?
Kraken is here.
There's
I
Kraken.
have so many questions.
What questions do you have, Chrome?
Oh, nope. Can you Libra this thing?
Can you mute this thing?
I may as well give it a scan.
And also
Okay.
fill it with bullets.
Thunder didn't do as much as I was expecting.
Instead of one cursed arrow, have you considered, like, 200 regular arrows
Alright,
on
fair
no
enough.
health? No weaknesses.
Consecutive regular arrows.
Yes.
Eat this ice 3.
Or I could throw shade.
You could throw shade.
Let's see if it works.
Once again, the palettes are very good. Holy cow, Kraken has
Mhm.
nice colors.
Yeah, they're doing some cheating here. Speaking of cheating.
Casual 300 damage around from your 2 hitters.
Dang.
Nothing from Mute.
Ooh, that's spicy since they have
Dang.
some fire resistance.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now bolts.
Lame.
Hmm.
Oh!
Actual spellcaster.
Seems resistant to. Oh, yeah!
Ranger will help.
Ranger will help. Fire?
Ice, maybe. You do have an ice boosting staff, is the main reason.
Gotta be sure.
Yep, double tap that heal.
Whoa, ho! Good heals. Efficiency.
sure.
That's what we call it.
Optimal use of resources.
Please stop hurting me. The healing is hurting me too. Imagine going up and down like that. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's just gonna start casting spells at this point.
And Enyon will switch to Item Mule.
Potions?
Yeah, potions will provide helpful up pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anion is our primary offense at this time. Ugh.
Good timing. If you hadn't used that potion, they would have dropped.
Yep.
Larger potion.
No. Enyon, no. Not yours.
But I need it. Well,
Well,
That's what we got Phoenix down for.
Certainly glad you can use them in combat.
Yep. Because, maybe it's time for Onion to switch to two-swording again.
it's fine.
there it is, the Phoenix Down animation. In its original
That's
form.
adorable.
Please fall over. For fuck's sake!
Ho ho ho!
As
No.
requested.
Well, yeah.
Onion follows instructions.
Done!
I am not burning another Phoenix Down on this fight.
Oh, come on, we've got tons.
I think you're almost done.
Onion can take a little bit of lack of experience.
That's a treat.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's 440 experience. That's nothing. That's less than Salamander. Oh wait, no, that was 4 experiences going into 1. Never mind.
Well,
Also,
These
I had
children
the
have
water
had a fucked
jobs
up
just in my
2
pocket.
and then Arya died.
Yep.
Dead.
So here's another fun fact. Comparing 2 and 3 to later games in the series, way more just ready to fucking kill people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Companion lethality is insanely high in those 2 games.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
And the waters recede.
And they're just villages now?
Well, here we are in Watertown.
Still dead.
Still dead. And
Why are
now
you
we
lugging
have
around a
the water
coal?
jobs. Meet Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking,
Karateka,
Karateka,
M. Night
Mystic
Shyamalan.
Knight, Conjurer, and Bard.
All incredibly different from Knight, except for Bard and Dragoon.
I think 255 is
Bard.
the capacity cap, actually.
is.
Yeah.
It is.
We
Time
are
to
fully
change some
stocked
glasses.
up. Might be time to try on
Time
some
to
new
get your
hats.
pajamas on.
Geomancer is here to save everyone. Well, let me find Revival
Sir,
Spring.
sir.
Find Revival Spring, spend another day at the inn, and then we step outside. And then next time, the world?
The world.
Maybe new classes too. Loon can have a deep think about what classes to shift to.
It's
Yes.
actually a think this time.
Like
There's a
Viking,
lot of options.
Viking, and also Viking.
Yes, that's fair.
Axe.
Actually, are there axes sold in this town? This is a very important question.
This town probably has. Yeah, we'll do our preliminary looking around here.
Look at this Mohawk man, though.
Look at this Mohawk man. Pub's full of news. Do you read
Good
the
to know.
news?
Have you heard the news?
Axe,
Oh,
Battle,
no.
Morning Star,
Monsieur
Mangoche,
Goat.
Boomerang, and Kaiser Knuckles all live here.
New weapons are here.
The Kaiser Knuckles, a weapon that you put on your hands.
Yes.
What?
Viking hat,
Viking armor.
suit, hero shield, thief glove, dark suit, dark hood, black belt, chakra hat.
Chakra
What is
band,
this?
yeah.
What
It's
is
a
this
chakra
supposed to
band.
be?
It's the Chakra Band.
Yeah, it's like a headband thing, I'm guessing. For your
Karateka.
karateka.
For your chakras, yes.
For your Goku.
So I guess the game is quietly telling you, hey, you want to try out some new classes? Because
You want to just go wild on these new classes? Yeah, so let's step outside of town here.
Next time Loon comes back at the appropriate level
Also,
of
I think
29.
show off. Yes. So
Yeah.
actually, we're stuck here. The boat's been impounded.
It's great.
Fortunately, we have our collapsible canoe.
Yes, so we can still travel around on this one landmass for now. And I'm just going to go ahead and remove this.
Get ready.
And we will take a look at all of our new jobs, just to see.
Yeah, just have a look see.
Just
First
to have
off.
a think. So, first of all, I didn't show Thief. There's Thief.
Wow.
Radically different
so.
from FF1 Thief.
See him face
See him face?
That's Link.
Still an elf.
with a mustache. If you
Who
go to the
cares?
status page, can you see their command list?
No.
No. Dang.
It has steel, and it has flee.
Mm.
So, Geomancer?
Nice.
I love it.
Oh! What a friend.
Lot
Actually,
of
so if I go to
intelligence.
status screen, that shows their max manas or their current manas. Well, I could easily
Yeah, just check right there. Yeah, they got
if I
nothing.
just
Geomancers are not casters.
That shit ain't magic.
this ain't magic.
Correct.
It was never magic.
He's ready for football.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just the power squats of Dragoon getting ready to go.
Oh,
Look.
these animations.
In order to jump, you must squat.
Correct.
Viking.
And now, what you've all been waiting for, Viking.
There's this whole family of classes that have the obscured face that would later be associated with dwarves in a bunch of other FFs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Viking is part of them. Viking, Geomancer, and Black Mage are all dwarf classes here. Karate Man. It gets the master.
Monk with
Master's
cape.
back. Cape
Gonna
Monk.
punch things.
Punch him up.
You might not
Mystic
have
Knight.
enough.
It's Dark Knight.
It's Dark Knight.
Dark Knight, yeah.
Yep.
Dark Knight debuts here.
But spoilers, not Dark Knight. That's not Dark Knight.
That's not Dark Knight. Dark Knight couldn't be Dark Knight, and I will not have enough capacity to cycle all of these on one character.
But
Whatever.
That's fine. I will just use somebody else for further demonstrations.
it's Tiny Summoner.
Here's Conjurer, Baby Summoner, War
We're
Summoner.
not going to use this. Or you
And
could just go into
one-
a fight.
Off. Switching to Bard. I could do one fight. So you leave my weird naked Conjurer standing in the front row,
Well, why can't they use those spells? That's weird.
hollering about Eidolons.
Oh, perfect. They're in the back row.
Magicians.
Well,
Damn
this is also a
wizards.
roaring star. Oh, hey!
Welcome to the new
Pete!
world. You're gonna learn today.
You just
You
pulled
think
up the
that-
water, and now these magicians are here to kick your ass.
Lowering the water was a mistake.
They're ready to play. Wow, the new world is just extremely not messing around.
Just like in One Piece.
I was gonna say, welcome to the Grand Line, I guess.
Hell
Also,
yeah,
the New
forward
World,
damage
which is a place in One Piece.
Yes.
Oh, it's not the second half of the Grand Line, or am I thinking something else?
New World is the second half of the Grand Line.
Okay.
Yes.
But the Grand Line was the first. Oh,
yeah,
everyone's more
entering it.
powerful.
But yes,
Look at these
fortunately-
magicians,
Please
though.
die. Oh man, if they had punched him. to death,
Actually,
it would-
yeah. Now that you mention it, these are some extremely powerful magicians.
They got that casting pose.
Yeah, these are some pulp novel.
Okay,
cover.
interesting. So I have that one
Really?
confused. It can try to aim at things that are already dead. That's
Weird.
wild.
Yeah, that's. I like it.
Weird.
We give it bullets from a gun. Or from... I could start casting arrow. Level 2 mana is reasonably abundant now.
And as demonstrated,
It's,
it's
real
also
damage for adults. But how? This fight is not canon. I will be loading the save before I spent all of my capacity on
Yes.
having onion juggler hats. Bard! Bard is here!
Yeah.
Just barding around.
Oh my god.
What are stats for Bard?
What are stats for Bard?
Surprisingly decent.
Black of strong,
Yeah,
good everything else.
Look at that vitality. That's solid vitality.
Hit percent good.
Good agility too.
Yeah, well, hit percent's because they're unarmed, so it's the.
Yeah.
Can they use any magics?
Can't use any of the
No.
weapons that I have carried around right now.
They might be able to use
Non-magic.
bows? Yeah.
I might be able to use bows. My bow is occupied, though. We'll know.
Yeah, we'll look
Next
at this later.
time.
Yeah, well, we'll consult the documentation in time.
The future.
In the
We'll
meantime,
consult the Gurgons.
please remember these sprites and consider them.